Oh, hello everybody. How are you doing today? The congratulations to Dragon for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. How's everybody doing today? It is almost it's almost the end of the year. Holy 29th. It's already the 29th. This is criminally insane. How did a whole year pass by already? Don't worry, I'm going to ask this question at least for the next few streams. So, buckle up. It's a good bit. It's a very good bit, and I'm going to absolutely make use of it. So, what did we do yesterday? Oh, that's right. Yesterday, we finished up Tal's D&D campaign, The Heist Before Christmas. That was a lot of fun. As I've previously mentioned, I have never done any sort of, how does one say, I've never done Dungeons and Dragons before. For whatever reason, I just either was never invited or never took the initiative to get in on a session like that. So that was a lot of fun. And I know that Tal simplified things quite a bit, mostly because it was supposed to be a one-shot. I think ideally we were supposed to finish it up during the first stream of it a couple weeks ago, but we simply ran long, and it ended up being nine-ish hours. It was fun though. I definitely had fun. If I ever get involved in another D&D kind of thing, and I'm definitely interested in being involved in another D&D thing, I would definitely like to try a little bit more roleplay style gameplay, because it felt like I was just kind of sitting around waiting for my turn to try and do something, rather than just embodying the character that I was and just going off and doing things like how I think the character would respond to given situations. But, unless you just have a knack for that kind of stuff, you're probably not going to be able to just do that straight out of the hole on your first pass, which is okay. I think I was able to very cleverly make use of all my spells and stuff, and my chosen heritage to make some good decisions that ended up benefiting the party. Like in session number 1, when I used the prestidigitation, first off, a very fun word to say. I like saying that word, regardless of how many times I definitely mess it up. Using prestidigitation to create the hand mirror to look on the other side of the double fireplace, just to scope things out a little bit. I personally thought that was a little bit clever. I mean, I was a giant. I had a giant hand, so making something that's the size of my hand could be a mirror as such, which I thought was a good idea. We were able to at least find out that there were going to be several, that there was at least the presence of drow in Santa's workshop. I still ended up getting shanked by them because I didn't approach the situation as a bard would. However, that was then, and if I ever play again, I do want to try playing bard again, but just be more bardy. Yeah, bardy's the word I'd like to go with. Okay, so what are we doing today? Today we're getting back into X4. Now, I'm not making a promise or anything that I'm gonna make Mondays my X4 nights. I wouldn't mind doing that though. Last week was a lot of fun. Yeah, the last X4 session was definitely more fun than previous X4 sessions, so we'll see. I'm not going to commit to anything though. Do I have a specific plan for X4 tonight? Ideally, I'd like to get habitations going on at least some of my stations, and I'll explain what those are once we get into it. So let me just switch over to the game. I will turn on the space radio until someone requests something else via song requests. And we're just gonna have fun tonight. Ah, come on, headphone. Cooperate with me, headphone. There we go. That's so much better. Okay. What ship is this? Oh, welcome back from getting your tea, Dragon. This is the either the Cerberus Vanguard. This is basically my go-to ship in X4. Let's just lower that a smidge. There we go. I'm happy with that. I will show you the specifications of my ship as soon as the map. Cooperate with me, map. Map. Oh, holy. Thank you very much for the raid, Cyan. Welcome in, Raiders. To those of you who do not know me, I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. We are currently just starting up our weekly X4 session. Cyan, I will of course give you a shout out real quick. Let me just go over here. So, Cyan Zeros. And what were you doing today? You were playing Ori and the Blind Forest. How is that game? I've seen that game many a times on my Steam front page, but I've never acted on it. Let me read out the little blurb that I've got about you as well.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Cyan Zeros is a Dutch streamer who loves to share their gaming adventures, from shaping dreams in SOD to living the medieval life in Belrite. They're all about variety. Recently, they visited Ori after 3+ years. Chill yet try hard, they stream in both Dutch and English. Come join the fun. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, perfectly understandable. If you gotta go take care of your after stream care, stretch, get a drink, grab some food, please go take care of that. If you
entering system, IS missed.
Holy. If you would like to hang out, you are more than welcome to. We're gonna be doing space stuff tonight. Thank you. I had a nostalgic moment with Ori. Ooh, a nostalgic moment. Very nice. Played it multiple times in the past, so yeah, I thought I'd have a fun end-of-year stream with Ori. That is a fantastic idea. It seems like such a great idea to go back and replay a classic game to wrap up the year. Now, you mentioned it was multiple years ago, so I'm assuming it was at least earlier than a few years ago. But still, gonna play the sequel tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, it's a game that has a sequel. That's even better then. Then you'll be able to refresh yourself on everything before you jump into the next one. I can play it in one session since I know the game from start to finish.
Entering system.
That's even cooler. When you know a game that well and are still able to enjoy that, so much better. I think if I were to go through my Steam library, I'd be able to find a game to that effect. But, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. You know what? Thinking about it, I'm thinking Will of the Wisps is the one that I've seen, and the other one, it's the one that I did not know about. But once again, thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate that. Oh, hello Nova. Thank you for flexing for the raiders. They should know what they're in for.
I'll take last choice.
It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. How's my beard already been stolen? Son of a... You're gonna show babyface to all the new raiders? Who was that? Who stole my beard? Dragon, you stole my beard, Dragon. Okay. I think Lulu caught the Riz. Little do you guys know that Riz is actually a contagious thing. just by being here, you invite the possibility of your emotes becoming Rizful. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing. I mean, look at Lulu right there. Do you see how strong that chin and those cheekbones are? Whoever drew that magnificent emote right there, they sure know what they're doing. Hey, Chris, when someone went yoinks the beard. Exactly. Yes. I'm so glad that I finally got an angry emote. I don't generally get mad on stream, but just for little reactions like that, it's a fantastic thing to have. Look at that. And there you go. You got the classic little anime angry symbol on the forehead. Ooh, starting off with a Shaggy song tonight. Very nice. Thank you for sharing, whoever that was. The chat's blown past it at this point, though. Oh, welcome in, Hobby. How are you doing today? And Nova, how are you doing? Does anyone have any end of year plans? I'm trying to get something going. I've got something that I want to do. We're just taking a little bit of time to coordinate it because and that's why
I was asked to drop my cargo.
That's why my schedule is a little bit late. We're just trying to finalize a few details. Stressed, but I'm alive. You would think that the end of the year is when people would start to wind down a little bit before going into the next year, because if you don't take the opportunity to wind down now, when are you going to? As soon as you jump into the next year, you're going to start right back up on whatever it is that you're doing. Where is the break time? This is the question I ask. But, you know, just because the question has been put out there does not at all mean that it's going to be a nice, relaxing end of the year. So, hopefully you're able to get through whatever's going on, Javi, and are able to relax a little bit before the next year starts. Good. Just got out of the shower. Nice. Are you guys a morning, an afternoon, or an evening shower kind of person? I'm definitely a morning shower kind of person. And that's because I'm a morning workout kind of person. You will catch me at the gym at 5:30 in the morning. Easy. Done. I wake up early for no reason anyway. Might as well go get a nice workout in. And you know, after a nice workout, I definitely need to get cleaned up. So, boom, take a shower right after that. Then I can go start the workday at 8, maybe even 8:30. I mean, I understand why people would want to take an evening shower, because then you can go to bed clean. Your sheets and your mattress don't get as dirty. This makes perfect sense to me. But I'm dirty in the morning, so I've got to clean up after that before I start my work. And no, I've tried afternoon and evening workouts. That just does not hit the same for me. I just don't do that well. I've given it a try. It's been a while since I gave it a try, but I found out very quickly that I prefer a morning workout. See? It was me. I put up the Shaggy songs because it hits differently when you're older. I never listened to Shaggy songs when I was younger, so I mean, I enjoyed the Shaggy song, but it's not like it felt special to me. But I did like the song. Thank you for sharing. I've been trying to convince the wife to let me pull a security contract with the IDF. but she doesn't want me to go halfway across the world for 6 months. So, oh well, we'll figure out the
Entering
funds another way.
system. IS
Oh,
missed.
these are big adult. I'm not gonna say problem, but these are big adult things right there. And yes, I'm definitely an adult as well, but I've never had to deal with something on that big of a scale before.
Entering system.
I hope you
Unholy
I wish
radiation.
you the best in however that ends up turning out, and I hope that it works out well for you guys. A midday shower person? Ooh, how interesting.
Entering system.
You know,
Trinity
hold on,
Sanctum.
I need to lower the song for me. I turned Moobot back on the other day. And I will turn it back up for you guys. Okay. That's a good volume for me. Can you guys still hear? Can you guys still hear the Moobot songs well enough? It looks decent on my side. Now, what?
Entering
What's
system. Right
what's the reasoning
promise.
behind taking a midday shower? I mean, I suppose if you have a
Entering
different kind
system.
of schedule,
Profit
like
Center
you don't
Alpha.
wake up in the morning, have a 9 to 5 job, and then just go to sleep at like 9 or 10 o'clock. I could see that. Maybe you're a real night owl, and midday is actually when you're going to sleep. So you take the midday shower, then you go to sleep right afterwards, and
Entering system.
I feel like I'm
Silent
playing
witness.
4D chess right now. This is insane. I'm able to see so far into the future right now. This is amazing. Is this what it's like for other people who are big brain?
Entering system. A
The
Tikva's choice.
the song I just put up was a D&D song. Ooh. Is that the one that's currently playing? When I was over at looking at Moobot a second ago, that definitely looked D&D-y. It's pretty cool. Um, how are the people? Oh, Lulu is a bath. Lulu likes the baths. I like the concept of a bath. I really well and truly do like the
Entering
concept of a
system.
bath,
Bargain
but
prime.
I don't fit. Your standard bathtub is simply too small for me. I cannot properly submerge myself in it. Some part of my body is going to be sticking out, at least sticking out of the water, maybe even sticking out of the bathtub a little bit.
Entering system.
It's
Second contact.
it's a damn shame because I love the idea of getting cleaned up and then just soaking in hot water for a little bit. This
Entering
sounds
system.
fantastic to
True
me. I would love to do that. However, I've yet to find a bathtub that can accommodate me. It's a damn shame. But I'm glad that
Entering
Lulu's able to
system.
take
Fully
baths.
vision.
It's probably a lot easier for her than me. For Lulu, a hollowed out watermelon could probably make a pretty good bath. Then it would kind of be, not quite an herbal bath, but a fruity bath.
Entering system.
And then,
Pontifex's
then Lulu could eat the watermelon. There we go. This is efficiency
Entering
that we've
system.
never seen
Bias
before
mists.
coming out of my mouth. Look at all of these great ideas. This is so efficient. I can't believe this. I get all my best ideas when I'm playing X4. This is awesome. Let's go. 300,000 contract for
Entering
6 months
system.
of
Unholy
putting
retribution.
Israel politicians in the safest part of the country. Sounds like a good deal to me, but she doesn't.
Entering system.
That's a tough one.
Trinity Sanctum.
I think I can see. I think I can see where she's coming from, at least. But at the same time, I understand what you're saying.
Entering system. Right promise.
That's a tough one. It sounds like a really good opportunity, but you know, unfortunately, no matter where you go, especially if you have to travel long term to other parts of the world, there's always that possibility that something could happen. And when you have loved ones like that, they definitely care for you and they definitely want the best for you, which is why they worry about it. They worry about you. For clarification, oh, it would just be a job. I mean, sure.
Entering
I
system. Silent witness.
don't worry, Hobby. I did not read into that in any way, shape, or form. I was just reading off your message. Let's see. I need to bring back my beard. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. No. See,
Entering system.
I understand
Second
both
bus
sides of
choice.
this one. I know that some people would. There definitely would be people who would read into that, but I did not. But yeah, it's a tough one for sure. Hmm. Oh, hello, Axis. How are you doing today? Hmm? Who's trying to send me messages on my phone? It was you, Dragon? You're the one
Entering
sending
system.
messages to my
Target
phone?
prime.
Okay. Is it at least a funny message? Did you get a new funny cat meme? I do like cat memes. As basic as that sounds, I do like cat memes. Um, I might be about to date myself here. I'm prepared to... I'm prepared for it.
Entering system. Second contact.
Does anybody remember the old website I Can Has Cheeseburger? This... I... It has been so long since I thought about that
Entering
website.
system. Through sight.
Holy... I can't believe that I just remembered that website existed. To those of you who... Wait, is this website still existing? I mean, I know it's been a very long time since the website
Entering system.
was relevant,
Fully
but
vision.
I read your message, Hop. I read your message. To those of you who are unfamiliar with I Can Has Cheeseburger, this was a website from way back in the day where it was just cat
Entering
memes.
system.
Now
Iris
this was kind of before memes were really a thing. So it was just cat pictures with captions on it. The concept of a meme hadn't really formed back then. Nowadays it would just be like maybe going to a subreddit about funny cat stuff. The website is still up.
Entering
Oh,
system. Unholy
how
retribution.
surprising. Just looked it up. It's still live? That's awesome. Honestly,
asked to
that's
drop
really
my
cool.
cargo.
I would have thought that, you know,
Entering system.
that there would be so many
Ready
other possibilities that people would just go to instead of I Can Has Cheeseburger, but this makes me happy. This makes me happy that a website from way back in the day is still up and running.
Entering system. Right
I assume
promise.
it still had. I do have links turned off in the chat. Was that just the regular link
Entering
that you
system. Profit center alpha.
that you put? You can delete that. Don't worry, Hobby. The message didn't properly come through. I have no idea what you sent. It just shows up as 3 asterisks for me. Please check food in Discord. Okay, sure. Pause. Go over to Discord. Investigating. Ooh. What do we have here, Dragon? I see what looks to be a piece of chicken, some vegetables, some rice, and a type of tomato-based sauce on it. I'm not going to say it's pasta sauce. It definitely doesn't look like pasta sauce, but that looks fantastic. Thank you for sharing. I was trying to show you specifically. Thank you. I'm glad to see that it's still up and running. I really am. Is it an outdated concept? Oh,
Entering system.
Automod, what are you even trying to censor there? It's kind of weird of Automod to do that, honestly. Huh. Okay, sure. Now, speaking of nostalgia, like from the Shaggy song thing earlier, I am having a light bit of nostalgia knowing that website is still up and running. So cool.
Entering system.
Automod is a little weird. You are 100% correct. Automod is definitely a little weird. I mean, I understand that it tries to go a little bit extra on keeping things clean, but sometimes it misinterprets what's going on, which is understandable. I get it. All right, what was I gonna do What was I gonna do in X4 tonight? Yes, I was looking into habitations. Now, the big problem with habitations in this game is that they're really expensive. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I just need to fly over to Argonne Shipyard. Thank you, autosave. Thank you for making sure that I am regularly saving like 2 minutes before I would on my own. Don't automod anything. I rarely encounter something stupid that I just add it to my own list of no words.
Entering system.
I'm pretty sure I had automods set up like a year ago when I first started off, and my thought back then was just it's better to be extra cautious. Ad break. Okay, I'm pausing the game during the ad break, and I'm gonna properly save as well. Overwrite. Ow, ow, ow. Jeez. Showing up and throwing things right at my face instantly? Okay. I understand how this is going to go. Welcome in, Global. I will repeat that as soon as the ad breaks are over, but I gotta stretch it out real quick. Alright. I will stretch in such a way that I am still relatively close to my microphone, so it doesn't sound like I'm in another room. But yes, yeah. So when I first started off streaming a year or so ago, I wanted to be extra cautious because I know that if you don't put any sort of automod on there, there's a very real possibility that something could end up. Oh, damn it. Pausing the Nyan Cat until we come back. I will play Nyan Cat. I just have to. It's for the stream. I don't want it to get lost during the app. I understand. Moobot is for everybody while we are not locked behind ad jail. I know. I get it. Again, if I could turn ads off on my channel altogether, I would do that in a heartbeat. I understand why Twitch puts ads on, but fuck them ads. I don't want that shit here. But, you know, they for some reason did not ask for my opinion before moving forward with this, so we'll just have to we'll just have to put up with it, unfortunately. It's a damn shame too. But, you know. Ooh. You were very nice choice right there. Okay, where was I? I'm also considering lifting the restriction on putting links in the chat, mostly because we have Moobot on now, and I know that a lot of people's first reaction is to just throw a YouTube link at Moobot, which it absolutely recognizes and can proceed with, which, yes, for sure. But I don't think there's a way to limit what kind of links you can restrict. I think it's an all or none kind of thing, which is a mild nuisance. An ever so slightly mild nuisance. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I was simply thinking out loud for the most part. I will resume your guys' Moobot requests. See, you guys would have missed out on this if I didn't pause it during the ad breaks. I've got you. I've got you guys. Welcome in, Bat. How are you doing today? Let's see. I kept on forgetting about rewatching the film. Rocky Horror? Rocky Horror is absolutely a cult classic.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
And I'm definitely a sucker for having lots of singing in
Entering
a
system. True sight.
I just blew right past that guy on the superhighway. They didn't even know what happened just now. I'm a big fan of having lots of singing. Hold on. Neon Cat is distracting me
Entering
big
system.
time.
Second contact.
I'm a fan of having lots of songs in a movie. Case in point, K-pop Demon Hunters. Fantastic movie. I think I like every single song that's in K-pop.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Mind blocks links except for the sources I have specified myself. Anything with twitch.tv, for example, is okay. That would be a great way to allow people to share clips that they made without the use of the clip command cyan. I mean, if they allow specific domain filtering, like on a whitelist or something, I can absolutely update it to allow such things. This should be pretty straightforward and easy peasy then. Thank you for letting me know that's a possibility.
Requesting permission to knock.
Goddamn. We are hitting some old time nostalgia tonight. First, Icon has cheeseburger. Now, Neon Cat. Is there another interesting bit of nostalgia that we could hit tonight? Something around the same time period would really seal the deal. It's a tough one though. I'm gonna let it happen organically. I don't want to try and force that kind of thing, but you know, if it happens, it happens. Just realized how perfect Neon Cat is for this game. Neon Cat is perfect for X4. I don't think I've ever heard such a thing. Like, okay, sure. I'm not gonna overthink and dissect it. Yes, let's go with that. Global. New X4 official national anthem, Neon Cat. Works for me.
Argon Shipyard.
See, I still need to go dock on the Argon shipyard. There's something I have to show you guys over here. Ow, ow. Global, why are you throwing stuff at me? To what have I done for such a thing? Excuse me? I'm not a fan of musicals, but there are a few that I like. K-pop is my favorite so far, but I also like The Music Man and The Sound of Music. Ooh. I don't think I ever saw The Music Man, and it's been a very long time since I saw The Sound of Music. But in that same vein, oh damn! Again, Dragon, again. I just recently grew it back, and you're already trying to steal it away from me again. Oh god damn! You know what? I forgive you, Dragon. I forgive you because you have reminded me of Newgrounds. We have a trifecta here tonight. We have
Cerberus,
Neon
Vanguard.
Cat, I Can Has Cheeseburger, and Newgrounds. The nostalgia feels good tonight, everyone. Beautiful. Let's see. Also, your reaction told me alright. It's alright, I already assumed. I mean, honestly, it's not like I was trying to hide it or anything. It's just not something I usually bring up. When people call me old, I just lean into it and say I'm like 70 or 80 or 150 or whatever the shit. Sure, why not? Go for it. You guys wish you're gonna look as good as I am at 150 when you're my age. You should relish this time when you are a baby. Enjoy it. It shall not last forever. I hate to be the bearer. I hate to be the person to tell you this, honestly. Ooh, nice. Rocky Horror's going. Let's see. Yon Cat is a game set in space. Was there an actual game behind Yon Cat? I'm only familiar with the song and the visual that goes along with it. If Nyan Cat was actually a game, was it just a side scroller where you have to dodge asteroids or something?
It's an honor to see you here.
Let's do the Time Warp. Yes. Such a classic song. It's been a long time since I saw Rocky Horror, and this song is iconic. Plain and simple. Blueprints. Beat me to it. It's just Blizzard here, but I need more. You're dealing with a blizzard right now, Dragon? You know what? Okay. My beard is super warm, so okay, yes. Stay warm out there. Beard will help keep you insulated for sure. My face is very rarely cold nowadays. The same gen. Remember when YouTube let you customize your page background? I don't remember that. I never really got, honestly, I was never really that big on social media stuff when I was younger. And yes, I'm definitely considering YouTube to be social media in what I'm saying. I'm sure I just watched videos and that was the extent of it as far as like liking and commenting and sharing and posting. I didn't really do any of that. It was just a way to watch stuff. Space Spaceballs has a theme. Hold on now. Is there a command to see what song is playing? I know that there's a command that generates a link to look at the playlist and the songs that are in it. Does anyone happen to know that Moobot command off the top of their head? Hmm. Disgusting. Thank you, Bat. 22 million 22 million credits for a goddamn habitation blueprint. That sucks. That's a lot of money for a habitation thing. But there's a reason why I want habitation,
Good
even
luck
though
out
the
there.
blueprint is ridiculously expensive. The big thing that you get out of habitation modules is increased productivity on your stations as long as you have a consistent supply of food and medical supplies for your workers on the station. It was early, like before Google bought them. Oh, that's pretty early in the YouTube days then. Yeah, I have no idea what that is in that case. It's originally a song, but then a game took over, which was Nyan Cat, and the game was It's on those websites for kids in the 2010s. Kizzy? This website does not sound familiar to me. Steal it? Yes. We are going to steal the blueprint. And I know how to steal the blueprint. We just have to do a little bit of work ahead of time. Habitation module hack.
This will allow you to gain blueprints
Allows
by
the
scanning links on
possibility
certain modules.
to steal habitation module blueprints when scanning their data leaks. I need this. I need this research. Now, this research is very easy to do, actually. 2,500 energy cells, 400 smart chips, 500 superfluid coolant, 500 Talidanium? Easy. Zero effort required. I have so much money in this game. The only issue is I have to do these
This will
two
allow you to gain
beforehand,
blueprints by
which
scanning links
are
on certain
also
modules.
super easy to do. It's just going to take a little bit of time to get everything over there. But it's no big deal. I can easily do this. I need a new tattoo. If you don't mind, Javi, where are you looking to put this tattoo? As someone who has no tattoos, I am a little bit curious about the process of wanting a tattoo to getting a tattoo, if I can phrase it that way.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Okay. Oh, on the forearm. Okay. So is it going to be a sleeve kind of tattoo, or are you just going to keep it simple? Do not care if people can see it. Gotcha. It's so
Hello
much
there.
stuff. Alright. Time to do some light coordination. I'm wanting to make a sleeve over time. Oh, gotcha. A long-term tattoo project. That's pretty cool. Okay. I know what I need to do. It's just going to be a mild nuisance to do it. But that's never stopped me before, so... Let's go jump on the superhighway. I have things to do. I just like jumping on the superhighway and letting it fly around.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Excuse me, get out of my seat, please.
Sir.
You are not qualified to sit in my seat. I need you to move. Undock, yes. It's just a mild inconvenience. Exactly, Cyan. It's just a little tiny itty bitty mild inconvenience that's only gonna take an hour to resolve. Honestly, the biggest problem that I have in X4 nowadays is it takes forever for my ships to move stuff around. The universe is a pretty big place. It is not 3 minutes from point A to B. No. I mean, if you're in station A in sector of space A, and you want to go to station B in sector of space X, you can save a little bit of time by going through the superhighway, which is what I'm about to do. Not because I'm getting anywhere, but because I wanna just be moving while I'm doing stuff. But I'm about to do a small scale coordination, moving several of my trading ships out and just having them go do stuff for me. I know what it is that I want them to do for me, and they're gonna do a great job of doing it. But the problem is, I'll explain the problem in very simple terms. My personal headquarters is really out of the way and inconvenient to everything in this game. Come on, get on there, get on there. Yes, hell yeah. Beautiful. I don't usually land on the highway in such a fashion. Are you complaining because it's only a small mild,
Jump gate. Second
small,
contact.
mild, kind of lazy turn onto
Entering
it.
system. Second contact.
Moving at 3,200, 3,200 meters per second does not make it any easier. Okay, that's right. I am Pilot
Entering
Man.
system.
I am good at
Full
flying,
sight.
even though my track record would not agree with that statement. If you ever decide to get one, just make sure you are 100% sure it's what you actually want. Honestly, I don't really... I've never had the
Entering
desire to
system.
get a
Fully
tattoo.
vision.
And it's not that old mindset of tattoos are evil and people who get them are evil and how could you do that to your body? No, it's nothing like that. There's just never been anything that I want tattooed on my body. Plain and simple.
Entering system.
To people who go out and get tattoos, feel free. I'll tell you that it looks cool if I think it looks cool. If you get a tattoo that looks like ass, I will try and tell you in a nicer way than that. Oh, my Miku cover of a baby metal song. Ooh, very nice. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so here is the nuisance. I know exactly what I have to do. It's just going to be
Entering system.
an inconvenience to
Unholy
do.
retribution.
All I have to do is I have to go look at the list of materials that each one of these is going to require. Not go for the throat. If it's ass, just tell me. I'd sure try and do that.
Entering system.
And the reason that I try and do that is because unless people make it that blunt for me, I rarely pick up on the subtext or the subtlety that they're trying to say. Just tell me that it's ass, man.
Entering
I'll
system.
understand. I
Right
might
promise.
feel a little bit sad about it, but it's better than. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. What is
Entering
this?
system.
There are certain requirements for me to start
Xenon special equipment research? What? Is this a new thing? I do not remember this here the last time that I played this. This research will unlock the ability to modify the mysterious new variants of Xenon ships at personal ship production installations. Holy.
Entering system.
You understand
Silent witness.
what this means? Because I don't. I'm gonna take a guess and say that when I eventually have a wharf, or perhaps even the shipyard, I can update Xenon ships with other modules from other factions,
Entering system.
which would be really
A
cool.
tick boss choice.
But at the moment, I can't do that. Alright, time to make some progress. What should I do here? Okay, so
This will allow you to
let's
gain
start with
blueprints by
Claytronics.
scanning leaks on certain
125 plus 50, 175 plus 50, 225, 225 Claytronics. Okay. I just so happen to have plenty of trading ships that can go out and do stuff for me at Trading Outpost number 1.
Entering system.
They may
Bargain
be in the
prime.
middle of something at the moment, but I don't care. I have something I need them to do. They can get back on board with this when I'm done with them. I always wanted a tattoo of bat wings on my back. See, I think that's a really nice thing. I think tattoos are great
Entering
when they
system.
hold special
Second
meaning to you.
contact.
So for you, Bat, a little tiny pair of bat wings, yes, this makes sense to me.
Entering system.
Alright, who's selling
Through sight.
Claytronics? I don't really care what the price is, I just... Oh, damn it. I don't remember the number. How many was I supposed to buy? 225, I think?
Entering system. Holy vision.
I'll just go ahead and recount. Just to be safe, I'll just go ahead and recount.
This will allow you
125.
to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
175, 225. Okay, yes, 225. I did remember that correctly.
Entering system.
225.
Pontifex's claim.
225. Stay on the map. No, not that. I said the map. Damn you.
Entering system.
Third try. There we go.
Highest
The map.
mists.
Right. Dummy. Sold. Can you carry 225? Barely. Excellent. Okay. 225. You go purchase these. And you go drop them off at the annoying Heretic's
Entering
End.
system. Unholy
Transfer
retribution.
wares. Yes. Take all of them. Don't worry about what they're asking for. Just transfer them over. Confirm. Okay. One ware done. We just have to do that for every single ware that's required for the research. Easy, right? All of mine are runic. Family names and oaths to the gods made. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool right there. I think if I were to
Entering
walk up to
system.
somebody who
Trinity
had
Sanctum.
a runic tattoo, I might have trouble telling them if a non-runic tattoo looked like ass or not. Just maybe. Just maybe. If I were friends with him, I'd like to think that I could tell it to them straight though. Actually, something I need to do.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Logical. No, plan build. I need to put a pier on here. Please let me put this on here. Over here? Over pier? This is the kind of comedy you guys have signed
Entering
up for.
system. Silent witness.
Okay. I would like to do that. Yes. Sign a builder. Somebody. Any builder anywhere. I don't care who. Just go build this for me. I have use of it.
Entering system. Atikva's
Surprising.
choice.
There's no construction vehicle. Oh, yep, there's one. You couldn't hide from me. Here's 50 grand. Get it done. Close. Construction. Anybody? 3 million bucks to get it done? Okay, done. 3 million bucks. Make it happen. Because coordinating all of these medium ships to go drop everything off is a nuisance. And it's not like it's any easier if I get a single large ship to do it. But what
Entering
is
system.
easier is
Bargain
only having to
prime.
do it once. I've made all the things to automate robots, and it took so long to build that they actually researched before I finished. That's...
Entering system. Second
Oh,
contact.
you're doing the thing where you have 10x research costs, right? So rereading that with that in mind, it took so long to build
Entering
that they
system.
actually
True
researched
sight.
before I finished them. I'm a little confused, but
Entering system. Holy vision.
Number 1, done. Number 2, what do you need?
This will allow you to
Energy
gain
cells.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
2,500. 5,000. 7,500.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
10,000. Now, I'm pretty sure that all of my medium ships cannot
Entering
do
system.
10,000.
Highest mists.
I think they only have 8,000-ish, which, okay, no big deal. You, what's your storage? 8,200. Damn it. You won't be able to cover everything. Mm. Actually, this is a nuisance. Let me just see if I can go over here and just I'll just give them the money, and whoever comes by can take care of this. I don't feel like it.
Entering system.
Oh,
Trinity
cool.
Sanctum.
Before I do that, I can go over here and finish up a mission that'll give me a ton of money. Awesome. Argon Holy Order? Yes. Set to active,
Entering
please.
system.
Find
Right
me.
promise.
I just need to... Cool, they don't even have to fly out of the way or anything.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have the wrong song command where you can just drop something off. Can you delete that one? I didn't mean to add it. Okay.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I'm pretty sure there was a command for that. But yeah, let me just go over here. Open up the playlist. I don't see... I don't think I see what you're talking about there, Global. I see the 300 Sparta remix, the kitty cat dance, the hamster dance, Come Go With Me, and Spaceballs. And I don't see that Kahoot thing that you put in there. I think we might be okay. Right, heavy. I guess it worked. Nice. What was the name of the... 1 heavy fighter and 6 regular
Entering
fighters?
system.
Okay.
Atikva's choice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All of you fly over here. You just barely have to fly over. Absolutely stunning. Who remembers this one? I have no idea what this is. Javi, I no idea. This is my first time hearing such a thing. Let me just do a quick save. Roblox weird elevator before I grew up? This is a Roblox related thing? No wonder I don't recognize it. I've never done anything Roblox before. And now that I'm thinking about it, I've never done anything Fortnite either. I just missed both of those. It's not Roblox related? You've confused me. I have been confused by you. I have no idea what we're talking about then.
Entering system. Second contact.
Awaiting orders.
We need to perform a transfer.
Goddamn hamster dance.
Entering system. True sight.
Awaiting orders.
This you guys are hitting all the nostalgia buttons tonight. Please don't
Entering
overload me, by the
system.
way.
Fully vision.
It was a dude that took a bunch of pics of his cat and made a song? Solid. I mean, guy must have a pretty cool cat to commit to making a whole song about it. Worth it? Either way, still must be a pretty cool cat.
Entering system. Pontifex's
Roblox
claim.
probably used it, but it predates them. Oh, I see. I understand now. I am less
Entering
confused
system.
now.
Highest mists.
Transfer.
Great work.
And pay me $25 million. Gorgeous. I love it. Ow, ow, ow. What's with the bears and the bicycles? Why the bears? Javi, please. Please. Why?
Entering system.
You guys
Unholy
just love
retribution.
the baby face me today, huh? This is the third time in an hour. Okay. Enjoy babyface then. Oh, hello,
Entering
Ivy.
system.
How are you doing
Trinity
today?
Sanctum.
But the song got onto Roblox and I was introduced it when I was 12. That's so long ago, for me, at least.
Entering system.
Aw.
Bright promise.
You know what the hamster dance song reminded me of from way back in the day? I have been reminded of the
Entering
Crazy
system.
Frog
Profit
song.
Center Alpha.
And before you ask me which Crazy Frog song, that one. Looking up AI data centers and billionaire grift stuff? Are those two things related, or... Forgot to ask, did you ever get
Entering
the
system.
glitter out of your beard?
Silent witness.
No, absolutely not. You cannot get glitter out of anything. That's... No. What once something has been glittered, it is forever glittered. It... As ridiculous as it is to say, I am on board with using the
Entering
phrase,
system. A T-class choice.
glitter is the herpes of the art world. As ridiculous as that is, I'm on board with the phrase. Now that's stuck. Ow, jeez. I saw cheeseburgers in that. Are you trying to get the glitter out of my beard with a cheeseburger, Javi? I saw the cheeseburgers. Alright? I mean, I guess I'd rather have cheeseburger in my beard than glitter. If I had to pick one of the two. I wasn't thinking of it till it's too late. Okay, sure. They're very related? Ah. Alright. Hell yeah, there we go. 200 million in-game monies.
Second contact.
Stunning. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Now, before I can actually go do phase 2 of the... actually, before I can even go do phase 1 of the plan, I need to make sure that I am producing plenty of food and medicine. Because if I can't keep the population happy with food and medicine, then the workers are going to leave the station and they're going to be... And my productivity is going to plummet back down to what it currently is. Logical overview. I have neither food nor medicine being produced. What the hell? This... I'm falling apart. This is too much. I can't handle this. I wasn't thinking of it till it's too late. This song was used in Raving Rabbids and was used in the latest episode of Fallout. Oh, Raving Rabbids. It's been so long. What is with all the nostalgia tonight? I mean, I'm on board with having with having some nostalgia every once in a while, but we are hitting every single nostalgia thing tonight.
Entering system.
Robot swarms deployed.
Retribution.
Happy Chemical? You've released the robots, Axis? Alright. Go ahead and release the robots. I need to do some stuff.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Logical? No, I don't. Not the logical overview. False. Plan. Do I have what I need? I have medical supply station, and I have a food
Entering
ration
system.
station.
Bright promise.
Perfect. They made like 4,000 AI data centers in the US.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Because now they're saying that they need to make data centers on the moon. That doesn't seem well thought out. At the very least, I don't think someone thought that decision through. Was it the Rabbids game about a shopping
Entering
cart and the
system.
moon?
Silent witness.
What was there a shopping cart in the Rabbids game? I'm struggling to remember what the Rabbids game was actually about. Oh, Spaceballs theme song, hell yeah, let's go.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Now I remember the Spaceballs theme song. Let's go. 1, 2, and Y direction. 1, 2. Beautiful. I will create a plot. And here seems okay. I mean, I could literally put it anywhere I wanted here, but Spaceballs. I'm thinking real quick. I'm just doing a little bit of thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This is fine. It's all good. Orient. License. Continue. Didn't want to get political, but it's... it is difficult to separate a topic that you want to talk about from politics, and I appreciate the sentiment, Ivy, but I'm just going to not address the political side of things as much as I'm able to. Frustrations I can understand, though. It's... yeah. Ooh, Fallout New Vegas song. I don't think I've ever played any of the Fallout games. You know what? No, hold on. I didn't remember that I played a Fallout song or anything. Fallout game. That's not what that was. But I actually bought most of the Fallout games. I think 3 New Vegas, and I already had 4. But I skipped Fallout 76. I bought all of those for a really good sale early this year during the Steam Summer Sale, and I still haven't played them. I need play new. Yes, I got New Vegas with the intention of playing New Vegas, but it is so annoying. It is so goddamn annoying to want to play video games, but to have the stupid content creator mindset of, but I should play it on stream because then that's content. And at the same time, I only have time for 20 hours of
Trinity Sanctum.
Oh, just change and do it right now. Oh, that's all. Okay. Fallout 3 was my gateway and I loved it. 4 I liked for the first few months. And New Vegas never clicked. Huh. Now I am approaching the point where I'm about to wrap up one of my other games that I've been playing on stream. Hopefully very soon. And as close as I am to the end of the game, I don't want to just bail on it. I'm about to wrap up, hopefully in a session or 2, Starpoint Gemini Warlords. As soon as I'm done with the main campaign of that, I'm just gonna move on to the next thing. But I have a nice list of games that I was gonna put up in the Discord for you guys to vote on. And this is a different kind of vote from the 200 follower punishment game vote. because that was whatever you guys wanted, regardless of what I have or not. This will be a
Entering
I'm gonna
system.
mix in
Ethnic
stuff that I
class
have and
choice.
stuff that you've suggested in the game suggestion channel. There we go. Arm it a little bit. Cancel? No. Yeah, confirm. 1 food production. Definitely not enough. I need way more than 1. Copy. Just gonna orient that. And put it there.
Entering
Oh,
system.
I know this.
Argon Prime.
Where do I know this song from? Alright. Copy module. Copy. We can just barely fit them. Beautiful.
Entering system.
And I
Second
could put
contact.
several more stacks on there just in case. Yep, let's go ahead. Copy sequence. There we go.
Entering
Okay,
system.
what did I miss over here?
True sight.
It's the best. New Vegas is the best one story-wise. I'll have to do something for a few minutes, and I just come back to Fallout stuff in chat. I love that. I was saying, Global, that I have most of the Fallout games.
Entering
3, New Vegas, and 4,
vision.
but I've never... I started up Fallout 4 a while ago, but I never really did anything with it. Confirm changes. Come on now. Automod. Don't worry about it, I got you. I allow that. That's fine.
Entering system. Pontifex
Blasphemous. My mom played all of the 3D Fallout games. It's her special interest, and it's been really fun seeing her play. What is a 3D Fallout game? Global. I'm somewhat knowledgeable on Fallout stuff, even though I've never played them, and I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Buildership. The third dimension?
Entering system.
I-
Unholy retribution.
Oh, you mean stuff before Fallout 3, the top-down 2D ones. Okay, gotcha. I know what we're talking about then. Yeah, I just kind of
Entering system.
skipped those,
Trinity
even though
Sanctum.
they were dirt cheap. I just told this one to make food supplies.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Wait, what? Property owned. How much money do you need to get up and running?
Entering system.
Funds for
Rocket
construction.
Center Alpha.
$8 million. Ouch. Well, I guess food production is pretty expensive, so okay. Confirm. And no restriction. Whoever can bring me the stuff, I'll use it.
Entering system.
Let's see.
Silent witness.
My best New Vegas character was Preacher McGee, a man of God that cleansed sinners with the cleansing power of dynamite. That tracks for a Fallout game. What level did you get them up to, Hobby? I'm under the impression that
Entering system.
unless you have your
Class
level
choice.
up to a certain point, the dynamite will only be effective on sins up to a certain degree, and will just be ineffectual on people who have sinned like crazy. Plan build. Did I tell this to make food ration? Food ration. True. Okay. Let's see. Rename. 000. Work in progress. Food ration production. 001. Food rations.
Entering system. Argon
X.
Prime.
3. Sweet. It was featured in New Vegas? Your character was actually featured in New Vegas? That's fucking awesome. Let's go. No, don't you try and turn that on. I don't need all that information. But I do need I need my beard back. There we go. See? Now I am warm because I have the beard. The best way to sum up every 3D Fallout game. Fallout 3, have you seen my dad? Fallout 4, have you seen my son? New Vegas, where'd that motherfucker who shot me in the head? Shot you in the head? And you're going around trying to find somebody after getting shot in the head? Damn. Impressive. Third dimension. Yes. First two Fallout games were 2D, and fun fact, before the video games, Fallout worked similar to D&D. This is Fallout information that I did not know. What do you mean, Global, that it worked like D&D? I'm trying to picture this after having gone through a recent D&D experience. It counts. What I did was definitely D&D. It counts. New plot. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Create.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Spin that a little bit. Purchase the license, and he got to max. Oh, max level. His God really supported him. There we go. All sins shall be cleansed by the power of dynamite. Preacher McGee, 2025. Actually, I assume this was done not this year, so Preacher McGee, date unknown. There we go. Now you've got plausible deniability. Is that what I want to say? I think that's what I want to say. I'm going to say it, even if it's wrong. I'm sticking with it.
Profit Center Alpha.
What does it take to make medical supplies? Oh, we've got to rotate the doobop. Rotate. Stick it in place.
Entering system.
It doesn't
Silent
look like
witness.
it's in place, but the connector says it is, so okay. There's an entire board game for Fallout. Now, I can absolutely see there being an entire board game for Fallout after people really got on board with Fallout. But was the board game before the Fallout series really kicked off, or after? Like I could very easily see a Monopoly Fallout edition. Easy. I can see that in a heartbeat. Copy. Spin. And move. Actually, I want to spin this. Oh, autosave, please. Right in the middle of spinning a module. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I would rather the game autosave than me. I see what you've done, Javi. I see what you have done. You thought you could sneakily do that, but I've got my eye on you.
Argon Prime.
I see you. Have a good lurk, Global. Enjoy the EPs. Possible, I can take a picture of it from the gaming cafe in my town? Solid. It was a TTRPG like D&D. Oh, okay. I'm learning more about the Fallout lore. This is quite interesting. Rotate.
Entering system.
Copy.
True sight.
Put that there. Copy. Put that there. Now, we can zoom out. Copy the sequence. And put that there. Beautiful.
Entering system. Holy vision.
The board game was the OG, and I believe the creators took inspiration from D&D and made a post-apocalyptic game. Gotcha. Edit. Slap on some basic turrets. Confirm. And confirm
Entering
module
system.
changes.
Pontifex's claim.
Da-da-da.
Entering system. Highest miss.
Jeez, I've gotta hydrate. It's been 90 minutes and I haven't taken a sip of water yet. I'm an animal. I'm a goddamn animal. Right. But first I have to find a builder and rename the station because... Thank you for the hydrate, Bat. We'll certainly do that in a second.
Entering system.
Just gonna
Unholy retribution.
allocate some... Thank you for the stretch. Definitely appreciate it. There we go. Let me just allocate some funds to this.
Entering
8
system.
million
Trinity
space
sanctum.
bucks. Yes. Whoever could possibly bring it to me, I don't care. Just make it happen. Okay. Now I can hydrate.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Delicious. Okay,
Entering
so
system. Profit center.
it's gonna take a hot second before our new medical supply and food ration stations come online. Now, I have some bad news for you guys. It's true. I do have some bad news. And I will pull something up to illustrate the bad news that I have for you. So,
Entering
we're
system.
about to spend
Silent witness.
16 million monies in game to get food rations. Well, we're about to spend $8 million in game to get the food rations up and running. Now, the food rations that are produced by this station are
Entering
entirely
system.
useless
A choice.
to a certain section of the galaxy, and they are entirely useless to a certain section of the galaxy because only Argon-based habitation modules can consume food rations. If I were to send those over to Paranid space or Talati space, they would not care about that. They can't eat that. Jeez, I missed a few things in chat. Hold on. Just go skim through what I missed real quick. My character was not featured in the game. I was talking about the song. He asked where he knows it from, and I said it was featured in New... Oh, the song was? Okay. And resume. There we go.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay, got it. Psychic Stew? I'm sure that I just heard Psychic Stew, and I have no idea who Psychic Stew is. Huh.
Entering system. Second contact.
If my character had been featured in the game, that would have been badass. I would brag about that
Entering system. True sight.
almost every time that Fallout New Vegas came up in conversation. If I had a character that was featured in the game. Now you can't make that like in every single time it comes up you talk about it because then you're the person who only has that to their name, and no one wants to talk to you because they're pretty sure that's all you're gonna want to talk about. But I would absolutely make use of that if I were in such a position, which I unfortunately am not. and not just related to Fallout New Vegas, because I've never played that, but to
Entering
any
system.
video game.
Pontifex's claim.
Actually, to any video game that I'm
Entering
aware of.
system. IS
I suppose that there's something out there that I could be featured in, and I'm just not aware of it. That's very possible. Oh, ad break.
Entering
Boo!
system. Unholy
Get out of
retribution.
here. We were having a good time before you showed up. Okay. I'm not building military.
Entering
Why do
system.
I keep saying it like that?
Trinity
I'm not building
septum.
military bases. Abort. Get out of here. Salati, what do you even want? Ooh, price dumping. I'll go do some price dumping real quick. Sure. Activate price dumping.
Entering system. Bright promise. Autopilot. Engaged.
Now, I'll tell you why I like price dumping missions. Not only are they super easy to do, and I'm talking about they're so easy that once I fly to the first position, there's a solid at least 50% chance that I don't even have to move a single inch, and I can just pick up and keep redeploying the same. Hold on. Oh, is that what this song is? This song is very familiar to me, but I was never able to Shazam it because it never gets played. But this is, thank you whoever posted this song. I've been wondering about this one for quite a while now. Pause. Moobot. Pause. And turn it back on. Okay. I've just gotta stretch it out real quick. Alright. Back to what I was talking about. Why I like price dumping missions. Because they are super duper easy. There's a very real chance that as soon as you fly to, let's just say, the first out of four different mission objectives, and drop your resource probe. God damn. As soon as you drop your resource probe, you may just have to pick it up and keep putting it back down in the exact same spot to clear the rest of the mission chain, which is awesome. I love that. Minimal effort with decent rewards for what you have to put into it. No, I don't really want them to change that. I like it how it is. This works for me. Please don't change it, EgoSoft, if you're listening. The best show. You're keeping yourself the best show. What you gotta get, so know what you gotta get. Know that you gotta get. Well, keeping your best show. Actually, that's a good conversation from when we come back from ad break. This song has reminded me of something that I've been meaning to ask people. But so there are several things that we have to do in the game before we can get our habitation modules. And yes, I could just speed through the research required. I think it would take 40 minutes of time to get all the research done. The problem is, it doesn't matter if we have... what are the words? It doesn't matter if we have... habitation modules on our stations. If we don't have the medical supplies and food rations to keep them alive, they're just gonna die off. So we should solve the first problem before we move on to the next one. It's a crazy concept, I know, but we're gonna try and do that. Now, building those stations is definitely gonna take a while. And I could pretty easily just source all the resources that we need from elsewhere. That's not a big deal. Oh, welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Just sit back down. Oh, there we go. I will pause this. Go back to MooBot. There we go. The concept of finishing something. Ew. Gross. What do you mean I can't just start something up, do it for a little bit, get distracted by a new idea, and run with that, and repeat the cycle every few weeks? How dare you insinuate, or less demand that I finish what I start? Ew. Disgusting. Ugh.
Entering system. Anonymous flora.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous in the best way, actually. Let's see. It's a cover of the song? It may be a cover of the song, but I was still interested in the original song that this is based on. Honestly, I wasn't able to tell that this was a cover when it first started playing, but I'm on board with wanting to know about the song anyway. So, thank you to whoever shared it. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Now, has anybody watched... Wait, hold on. Let me put my words together first before I open my mouth. Has anyone watched the Solo Leveling anime? It's on my list of things to do, much like 1,000 other things, and not necessarily 1,000 anime that I want to go watch. I mean, the list of anime to watch is getting a little bit big. Not gonna lie, but okay. What's that? Yes, the Solo Leveling anime. It's on my list of things to do. Now, I don't have to be concerned about spoilers or anything because I read the. Actually, you know what? Is it a webtoon or is it a manhwa? I've seen both of them used to describe the Korean style comics that Solo Leveling was. And no, I'm not referring to the light novel from however long ago that was. That was something else entirely. I am specifically making reference to the comic version, because I read the comic version several years ago. Fantastic. That was the one that got me into reading the webtoons, and I've come across so many webtoons that I very much like, that I probably never would have found out because I was primarily a manga reader for a good long while. It's a manhwa, and it's a really good anime. Dragon, have you read and watched it? I'm kind of curious how much they changed. Plain and simple, I'm curious how much they changed between the two. I'm positive that there is going to be an amount change because first, I don't think it's even set in Korea in the anime. I'm pretty sure all the names are different as well because reasons. I'm reason. Yep, let's just leave it at reasons. But that I want to consider that to be superficial level stuff. If they were able to follow the main story for it, they kept it pretty close. Okay, that's good to hear, because as somebody who is mostly a manga reader, it feels a little bit jarring whenever I go out and I see that something that I read several years ago gets an anime adaptation, and I check it out because, oh hey, I remember reading this 2 or 3 years ago. I wonder what it's like animated, and then I pop it open and I think, what the hell is this? What happened? Why does it look like this? Where's all this content that I expected to be there? And it took me a while to realize the lesson that just because it's in the manga doesn't mean it's going to be in the anime. Because if the anime is based on the light novel, or the usually the light novel, the manga doesn't always follow the light novel. So yeah, there's a very real possibility that it just won't be there. And I just prefer reading the manga 9 out of 10 times. I mean, some things look really cool animated, for sure. Resource probe. Did that find the ice?
Great work.
It wants me to go somewhere else. Boo!
Resource probe.
L mission. Deactivate.
Autopilot.
Take me to the next place.
Engaged.
Alright. Way too soon. But let's at least go take a look at stations. Oh, not you. Our stations. Atikva's Choice Factory. I forgot to rename it? Oh. Okay, rename that to 000. Work in progress. Medical Supply Factory 1. Medical Supplies X03. Oh, okay. Look at how connected all my stations are. Ooh, I love all these little lines. That's pretty nice. It's just clutter at the moment though, but I like the lines for sure. Let's see, how are my stations coming along? Not even being constructed yet. Medical supply, information. What? Yes.
Approaching superhighway.
No restriction. Okay, yes. They are bringing in all the stuff. They're just being silly about it, making it look like they're not getting it done, but they're definitely getting it done. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Moon Quest song, baby.
Taking serious damage.
Then run away. What do you...
Acknowledged.
Always escape, Drop Collector. Never try and stay and fight. Are you...
Entering Anonymous Zura
Zura.
4.
He never knew he looked so high. Dreams of mountains high. It's all clouds of blue. He told him, whoa, could never fly so high. He left and said, he faked being dry. He left his home and his life behind. Dream learning like a rocket inside. So strap yourself into the rocket now, rocket now. As the counting seconds take flight. And pray that you'll make it now, make it now. You'll never know if you don't try. So strap yourself into the rocket now, rocket now. Friends right by your side. Oh, tribal checks, then you close your eyes. Dreams burning like a rocket inside. In the anime, the aristocrat's otherworldly adventure, serving gods who go too far. This sounds like something I've read before, but let me finish your message. There's a funny scene where the elf... Funny scene where the elf asks her fiance who... Where this group of people they're in, and they respond with his good buddy, his good buddy's wife, his teacher, and the... Okay, yeah, sure. So they included something in the anime that was not in the manga. Yeah, that's... I'm very used to...
Autopilot. Disengage.
I'm very used to things being cut from the anime that were in the manga, but every once in a while you definitely see some instances of things being added to the anime that just weren't in the manga. And I saw you steal my beard. I saw it, Drake. I saw what you were doing there. You had me reading out a small essay of a message, which I was glad to do. But after that, while I was doing that, you stole my beard. I saw you. Mm-hmm. Into the rocket now, rocket now. Got your friends right by you. Got your friend by your side. All the checks that close your eyes. Your dream burning like a rocket inside. Hydrogen? Do I even have to move to do hydrogen? Rocket inside. Burning down.
Resource probe.
Hold on. Let's grab the thruster. Pull that right up. Okay. 1, 2. Am I in the place? Yes. 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 No. Insufficient. How dare you call my hydrogen levels insufficient? Have at you. Okay. So be it, I suppose. This seems like it'd have better hydrogen. Let's just fly over to the other section.
Engaged.
A Nightcore song. It's been a very long time since I listened to a Nightcore song. What can I be doing right now? Looking for additional missions. That's kind of what I'm doing. I really like when my number was above 200 million space credits, and I'd like to get the number back up there, if doable. I mean, it's entirely doable. I just have to make a small amount of effort. No, I gotta check something real quick. So you're gonna lose tracking on me for a second. Gotta jump over here. Got to click on this. Just doing an audio test, nothing serious. Okay. I was just a little bit curious about how loud the the Moobot songs were compared
Disengage.
to me, and I think it's okay. I might lower it a touch, but I think it's okay for the most part. Let me just plug. Don't fall down. Charging plug. I need phone to stay charged because the silly little VTube Studio program just absolutely chews through my phone's battery. I lose battery faster than I gain it even when I'm plugged in. Isn't that fantastic? I find it to be stunning, really. Let's just pause this. Lower that a smidge. There we go. It should still be coming through, but not so foreground now. I sent you a clip from the anime. I will take a look at it maybe during the ad break. Charging phone on my PC also takes an eternity. Yes. Absolutely. Now if this were a situation, Cyan, where I was charging my phone like from the wall outlet charger that I have, it could probably keep up. But computer just can't do it. And if I don't charge my phone enough before I start streaming, then VTube Studio will just chew through my entire battery, and I'll run out of battery midstream. Which it did happen. It did happen the other week, actually. Boy. There was a good half-hour section, half-hour section, rather, of the D&D stream a couple weeks ago where my model just did not move an inch. And that is because my phone ran out of juice during. I didn't charge it beforehand. That's on me. Let me pick up my doobops, and we can move on. Oh, I don't need to pause for this. Deactivate. There we go. Autopilot. Take over.
Engage.
Charging from a PC is like 4 to 5 times slower. Yes. You were 100% correct. And yeah, I definitely understand that that's because those ports on a PC are meant more for data transfer. And they are powered, but they're not really meant to do a whole lot of charging. So I get it. It probably makes more sense to do that than to make them actual charging. Why am I blanking on this? Am I stupid? Actual charging ports. Alright, so I know what I can do next. What I can do is I can go take a look at my personal headquarters. Reveal your location to me.
Yanamus Zura 7.
What the? I know this song. What is this? Heretic's End. They called it Heretic's End. Okay. Okay, they were able to transfer over all the Claytronics necessary. This is fantastic.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain
10,000. Actually, how's the building coming along on this? 10.5 minutes. Okay. No big deal. So in addition, I need smart chips. Okay, how many do I need? 150.
This will allow you to gain
Still
blueprints by
150.
scanning leaks on certain modules.
550. What is What is the volume of a smart ship? Can I put that on a medium ship? Search. Find me some smart ships. Smart
Autopilot.
ships.
Disengage.
Search. Trade. Where are they? Reveal them to me.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Deal with it. Smart ships, you got plenty, but that doesn't really answer my question. My question being, you have some over here. Sold smart chips. 550. Easily can hold 550. Okay. 550. Yes. Go over to you. Buy 5,000 energy cells. Confirm. And then just go drop them off at Heretic's End. Simple transfer. Yes, please. 1, 2. Confirm. Alright. So,
This will allow
smart
you
chips
to
and energy
gain
cells,
blueprints by
done.
scanning leaks on certain modules.
Refined metals. 500. Still 500. Okay, 500. No big deal. Transfer. Should have plenty of refined metals. $500. I can just barely carry 500 refined metals. Perfect. Okay, transfer. Then transfer. There we go. Okay. In addition to
This will
refined
allow you to
metals,
gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
teledanium. I don't really know what teledanium is. I think that's something that I have to either go mine, or maybe I can just... Do we need any for these others? 500. I need 900 teledanium. Okay. Where is the teledanium? Reveal it to me. Drop those, drop those. Who's selling teledanium? Somebody? Okay, I don't really care who. Teledanium is probably an ore, right? Ah, bitch. We are unable to store teledanium. Wait, hold on. This calls for
Autopilot.
a visit to the wiki.
Engaged.
I need to check and see if teledanium is a container storage or a solid storage. Because if it's the latter, I need to build... another module on my station that will allow me to house solid material, such as teledanium. But maybe that's just in the game, in the encyclopedia.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Oh, come on, there's no way that there's no wares. Teledanium. What do you have for me? Oh good, it is container storage. I'm off sleeping until next time. Have a good sleep, Cyan. Thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for sticking around. Have a good night. So, we're good. We can just go pick up 900 teledanium, and it'll all be good. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Where can I get Paladanium? You? Good enough, actually. 9. Oh. That's more than I have room for. Okay. Cancel that order real quick. I may need to make use of the new dock that I'm gonna have over here. That's not what I want to hit. I want to hit that. Go over here. Okay. Now I want to hit that. Alright, so. A very small issue. And I mean just itty bitty baby teeny tiny small. Ouch. Ow, okay. Hello, Anarchos. How are you doing today? Ohayo, Shigai, good morning, Wara. Yo, I like that. Shima Umichi, Chao Mikama, get to Momose. What the hell? Did I not give this It's Another Day? Fair enough. How am I doing? It is a surprisingly busy day. I had no reason to think that today was gonna be as busy it was, but you know, I will give you I'll give you the very quick rundown.
Autopilot
So,
engaged.
I wake up, I look at the clock, and I see that it's 5:30 in the morning, and I think, hell yes, I got to sleep in a little bit extra today. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Dragon. I'm gonna do one of those right now. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Let's see.
Autopilot
Checking
disengaged.
and... Boop. Okay. So, I wake up at 5:30. I look at the clock and I think, hell yes, I managed to sleep in a little bit. Now, normally I get to the gym at 5:30 in the morning. So, waking up at 5:30 in the morning, or maybe like 5:25, I think, I'm probably not going to get to the gym at 5:30. That seems like it's a little bit tight. However, it's okay. I only go to the gym at 5:30 in the morning because WF001, one of my mining ships was just destroyed. Hold on, I gotta investigate this before we continue story time. Huh. Well, fuck those Kahak. Much. Do you have any space? Do you have any space to pick them up? Full crewless. I don't think this guy can pick anyone up, unfortunately. Medium trading ship, you probably can't. Who could help out? Who is nearby? Where are what I am looking for? They're around here somewhere. I don't want to just let all my guys just die out there. Not if I can help it. Memory feet. Fighter, you're pretty full. You're okay. Let it all down. Let it all. Light fighter, you can go pick up all these guys. Okay, yes. You fly over here. Keep people stranded in space in the specified area. There's no space available for additional crew. Damn it. Shit. Okay. You come over here. rescue. It's a mining ship, but it's better than just letting them go. Where was I? I think it was in the middle of story time, but hold on. Pause. Resource probe. Yes. Another? Okay, I can do another real quick. Insufficient. How dare you call me insufficient? You son of a
Resource
bitch.
probe.
It's okay. I'm used to being called insufficient by the computer in this game. This is nothing new. Just fly back over here.
Autopilot engaged.
I feel like you and I are completely different species. I truly believe my DNA would never allow me to feel good about getting up at 5:30 in the morning. I can understand that. I understand that I am the odd one for thinking that 6 in the morning is sleeping in. If I were to sleep till 7 in the morning, I wouldn't know what to do, honestly. That would just not compute with me. And I don't even know what I would do. I don't know, just... See, I'm trying to think of what I would do if I could manage to sleep in that late, and I got nothing. However, story time resumes. I wake up early in the morning today, and the only reason that I go to the gym early in the morning is so that I could get in a nice workout, get cleaned up, and then come home and start working, because I work from home. But I am not currently working at the moment, so I don't need to do that. So I don't bother going to the gym till 6:30 in the morning, which is fine. It's all good. It's just a 1-hour delay. So I go to the gym and I do my regular routine. I get cleaned up. Do you even lift, bro? Yes. I'm not as great at the... Don't interrupt story time,
Queen's Guard.
you Kahak son of a bitch.
Autopilot disengaged.
This stupid ship is interrupting story time. I'm gonna blast him out of the sky for such an egregious act. How dare.
Requesting immediate backup.
Get shot, idiot. With how many of my ships that you've destroyed, I'm not interested in your excuses. Just get melted by my lasers and explode. Come on now. And... Whoop. Okay. We blew them up. I feel a little bit better now.
Autopilot.
Alright, where was
engaged.
I? Yes. So, wake up early in the morning, go to the gym. It's like 9 o'clock by the time I get back, which is fine. So, I make a nice after workout brunch at that point, and I go ahead and eat it, and somehow that takes 2 hours. I don't understand how that takes 2 hours.
Resource probe. Autopilot engaged.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Autopilot disengaged.
Great work.
Resource probe. Autopilot engaged.
Oh, hello? Hello? Is is the mic working better now? Is the awful static gone? Can someone confirm? Can anyone hear me? We were I can hear you. Excellent. So Javi, there was a very odd issue with my microphone where it just was not it was just 100% static for you guys. I have no idea why it was doing that, but it sure as hell was. So I simply muted myself for a few minutes to try and figure it out. All it took was turning the microphone off for 10 seconds and then turning it right back on. So bing bang boom. I'm hearing the game. Did can you not hear me? What? Nah, the issue that I had was bad weather, category 8 storm. I can hear you. Okay, thank you. I have no idea why my microphone had that issue, but it is good to hear that we're back. Let me just unpin that message then real quick. Let's tab And unpin. We have recovered. I mean, every once in a while these things just kind of happen. They're a real nuisance though, because I have a feeling that I have a feeling that if I were to look at the recording for this that I have on my computer, it might be okay. Maybe it was just Twitch being funny. No, actually, it could be everybody. No, luckily I have everything set up to where it's only recording my audio on a single track. So if I just need to go snip that out, no big deal. I don't have to put other people through the staticky nonsense that we were dealing with. Now, the big question is, does anybody remember what we were talking about before that happened? Because it's been 3 or 4 minutes, and frankly, I don't remember what's going on anymore. I'm messing about. Look closely at my wording. I said I hear the game. Not I can only hear the... Oh, you're trying to be tricky now, Javi. I see how it is. Well, okay. You've got your big tricky energy about you tonight, huh? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I understand your game. Alright. Alright. I think you were probably still describing why the day was so busy? Yes. Thank you, Arcos. So, I watched Gladiator 2. And I don't think I ever saw Gladiator 1. Am I remembering Gladiator 1 as the one with Russell Crowe from many a year ago? I'm pretty sure that was Gladiator 1. But I like Gladiator 2. I don't plan on rewatching it anytime soon, but it was good. Point is, I woke up, I went to the gym, I cooked some lunch, I ate some lunch, I watched a movie, and somehow 7.5 hours passed by, and I have no idea how 7.5 hours passed by so quickly. I was a little bit concerned, but you know, then we just relaxed for a little bit and came up here and started streaming. So my day has been going pretty well.
Entering system.
How did you manage to
Right
not see
promise.
Gladiator? Pretty sure even children yet to be born have seen that movie. Oh, that's a simple one. I can answer that with the utmost confidence. I live under a rock. There are a lot of things that I do know, but there are way more things that I don't know. It takes me a long time to get around to seeing some things, and it's not even a matter of procrastination. Now, don't get me wrong. I used to be god-awful about procrastination. Just so bad. However, this is something else. I was not intentionally putting off watching Gladiator 1. I just never saw it. I don't remember the circumstances around it. I just didn't. The 7.5 hour movie? Too bad it was a... Wait, what? Avi, you were confusing me. Are you trying to word trap me again? What's going on? Okay. The 7.5. Are you trying to get me to say the numbers? I think you're... Did I say that? I realized. Did I actually say the numbers? I might have.
Auto.
Damn you, Hobby.
Disengage.
How dare you get me to say the Is it even a funny meme? Honestly, it's been explained to me a handful of times, but I still don't really get it. It's not fun. I don't get it. I know it's a thing. You're not supposed to get it? Okay, works for me. I'm not complaining then. This is perfectly fine with me. You know what? I'm gonna step it up a notch. I am perfectly okay being the old man on this one and not getting it. No complaints. Done. How's everyone else's day going today? Mouse, where are you? There's the mouse.
Resource
Okay.
probe.
Deactivate. I will bring my resource probe back, and let's see. I know what I need to do. What I need to do. I need to get on the superhighway. And that's what I'm used to happening. Just overshoot the superhighway a little bit. Took my car into a mechanic this morning. They had all day and they haven't called. That's not a good sign.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Silver lining, devil's advocate. I'm trying to find the bright side here. Maybe they're just lazy. I mean, that's a terrible business model. I understand, but maybe they're just
Entering
lazy
system.
and they just haven't gotten
Unholy
to it.
retribution.
And when they do get to it, first thing tomorrow morning, they're just gonna pop the hood. They're gonna hit it with a wrench a couple times. They're gonna close the hood, slap a
Entering system.
What?
Highest mists.
a car air freshener on your rear view mirror and say, "Thank you very much, Mr. Arcos. We would like $75 for looking at your car." And then they'll hand out they'll hand out their hand, expecting you to pay them for doing such a good job.
Entering system.
I'm absolutely
Offensive
imagining
claim.
the mechanics in this situation to look like the Three Stooges, by the way. That's what makes it funny.
Entering system.
But
Fully vision.
all ridiculousness aside, which, I'm full of ridiculous. And not just regular ridiculous. I am full of nonsense. I'll just go off on random tangents and say stuff like this. Hopefully there's nothing seriously wrong with your car, and if they do have to do some work on it, hopefully it's not too painful. And it gets done quickly. Am I asking too much? Yes. I realize this. But I'm gonna hope for it anyway. Dangers. Portfolio's not too bad. No military bases. I'm hoping for the same thing. Yep. That's not interesting. Where are the big money missions? Well, Talati's not going to give me a big money mission. Oh, but assembling a fleet? I can do that for the Paranids. Yeah, okay, let's go. What do you guys need? You need 14 ships? You need 3 ships. 3 frigates. Okay. Well, I'm going to get some money out of this, but honestly, not that much. Okay. Paranids,
Entering
I'd like to buy
system.
3 ships
True
from you.
Sight.
Medium. Brigantes. High preset. I'm going to make them pay for these. $8 million a piece? Done. I would like 3 Brigantes.
Entering system. Second contact.
Antigone. Antigone has some interesting missions every once in a while. Antigone has some interesting missions. Come on, where's the interesting missions? I'm looking like an idiot right now. I'll go ahead and do a fatal attraction and risk getting blown up. That's fine. I'll do it. Let's go.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Go on and know past all that I notice. I'm here all alone. Psycho from the start, that been wasting in my head. There's nowhere left to go. Waiting for you, what am I to do, what am I to do when you call, and you call, when you call. Vengeance over 2 voices coming true. Like All alone when you're
Entering
on
system.
Henry
True
jump
sight.
onto my face and I repeat the thing and I never realize me out. Oh, that's very close. Okay, stop, stop, Hards,
Disengage.
stop.
Unknown
You.
object.
Did you guys see that? The game tried to get me to fly straight into asteroids again. This game hates me. Luckily, I was paying attention this time.
Cerberus.
I have
Sentinel.
grown to
Unknown
not
object.
trust this game when it comes to asteroids. So, I've got you. I know that I'm left here all alone.
Thanks for your help.
There you go. Get out of here. But pay me a little bit first. There's nowhere left to go. Waiting for you, what am I to do, what am I to do when you come, when you come, when you come. I just summer too, what's this coming to? No, we should go step in and take a look at... Did I not give you the money to get this done? I didn't? What am I even thinking? Here's $2 million bucks. Go buy what you need.
Entering system. Second contact.
God break, please. We are trying to get stuff done. Please do not throw me off right now. I have my mojo.
Entering system.
What am I
Organ
to do?
prime.
What am I to do when you come, when you come, when you come? I guess I do. What's this gonna do? Well, that's what I do. Come on now. What was I doing? I'm pretty sure I was trying to do something just now. Oh well, it's probably fine. Let's not
Entering
overthink
system.
it.
Take first
What I'm gonna
choice.
do is, what should I do actually? I've got a decent amount of stations over here. I'm actually kind of taking over. I may have to take over Hitikva's Choice 1 somewhere down the line. It's on the superhighway, which would be fantastic for me. There are a ton. Look at this. Look at this. I have so many stations in here. But I have the roughly the same number as
Entering
Argon
system.
and
Silent
Hitikva's
witness.
Choice. You know what? Actually, I don't really... I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to fly over here. And I have to go pick up all the drops that my little drop ship has been picking up. He's got goodies for me. I need them.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Oh, how did I miss that? So lame. That hurt a little bit, honestly. I mean, I know that I'm a fantastic pilot and everything, but... Ad break? Okay, pause. I'll pause for the ads. Sure. Born with no life, into subjugation. They made like a worthless animal. Alright, just a lesser being, crushed by, grow up, worthless human worm. When it started, stretch it out a little bit. Okie dokie. Well, we are, I know it doesn't really seem like it, but we are actually making an amount of progress in our goal tonight. As a reminder to those of you who were not here at the beginning of the stream, our goal is currently to go ahead and... I want habitation modules, but I realized a problem before I actually tried to go get the habitation modules through legal or illegal means. Don't worry about what I'm talking about. We don't have any any food or medicine nearby. And because we don't have any food or medicine on hand, even if I do have the habitation modules, I would have to buy the food and the medicine from other people, which is simply unacceptable. I cannot agree to such terms, because if I'm buying food and medicine from other people, do you understand what that means? That's right. That means that I have smaller profit margins, which is simply unacceptable. I cannot stomach the possibility of making slightly less money in this game. My business soul simply hurts thinking about it. I can't do it. So we're gonna have to spend a ton of money up front, which I know I'm spending way more money to build to build production facilities to get these things than I would have to spend on just buying the stuff outright, but trust the process. We will come out ahead of this further down the line. It's a little difficult to see at the moment. I understand this. I don't blame you guys for thinking that I'm not financially smart in this regard. However, I will get there. Welcome back from Ad. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I see that I have been reverted to babyface right as the ads end, and then I was laughed at. I saw the laugh track. I heard it. I don't know what game you guys are playing, but how are you doing today, Dapper? I need to just go get on the highway real quick. Come on now. And there we go. Alright. Now that I'm on the highway, I can successfully waking up and eating a bowl of kicks. Ooh. Is it a certain flavor of kicks or just the original stuff? I'm actually not sure I've ever had Kix cereal before. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, the original? Nice. What kind of cereal was that? I'm not only am I realizing that I don't think I've ever had Kix cereal, I don't know what kind of cereal Kix cereal is. What does it feel like every time I let you in? What does it feel like every time anything?
Autopilot.
Damn it, I gotta pull up the lyrics if I want to sing along to songs I'm not too confident in. Oh, it's Corn Puffs. Gotcha. We can bring. If we never face it, let the past be the
Cerberus,
past.
Vanguard.
I don't need to do this.
Sir.
I'm just trying to teleport right now. Want to teleport over to you. Hello? There's the front.
Sentinel.
Can I
Look.
help?
Your stuff. Give it to me. I don't know. What do you eat? I'm a big fan of the cooking, and I feel like I should make you some food just to have out here in the vacuum of space while you're constantly being blasted by enemy ships. That's something that you want, right? No? Well, okay, I'm just gonna take my stuff anyway. In the past is okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Cerberus. Cerberus.
We'll do a quick save. And after that, I think we need to play around with some of our stations a little bit. It's time to start expanding just a little bit. Ideally, I want to make sure that I am fully utilizing every single solar panel that I slap on a station. And how do I do that? I'll explain in a second. I'm a fan of visuals. Alright. I would like you to just go randomly fly around in some sector of space. Civilian? No. Just go ahead and explore this sector of space. I don't even mind. Okay, so here is what I am gonna do. It's gonna be a bit of a nuisance, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see. What is a good example of this? Advanced Composite Factory. You're close enough. I'll choose you to be my example. So, if I were to jump into the logical overview of this station, I can see that we currently have a single production module for advanced composites. This is fine. This is not at all an issue. However, I would like to point out that we are currently making use of 600 energy cells per hour. And if I direct your attention right over here, we are currently producing 11,760. We are barely... We are almost using 5% capacity for the...
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Yeah, almost 5% capacity for the energy cells available to us on this single station. Does that mean that I want to put 19 more advanced composite production modules on this station? Yes and no. For now, we're gonna slowly start bumping them up, just one at a time, and I'm fine with that. I'm okie dokie with that, because once we start producing more wares, we can slowly start upping the number of stuff that we have available at the trading outpost for others to buy. I mean, if we just go look at this thing is bustling. We have multiple areas where they could go ahead and dock their large ships. Honestly, I kind of wish that I put a separator or two going downwards so that they weren't right on top of each other, but you know, what's done is done. I think they can dock on it anyway. It just... hold on. This guy's going for it. Just keep an eye on him and see if they can both dock there at the same time. It almost feels like I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing right now. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, it's my station, and those are definitely both my ships that are down there, but... okay. Slowly slide your way in there. Yes. Let me just angle this a little bit better so I can get a good view of it. Okay, hold on. It's getting in there. Yes. Yes. And we success. They can both dock. Perfect. I don't have to worry about it then. Point is, we are definitely going to be running out of space on this station sooner rather than later. Advanced composites. Where are we lacking? We are lacking every goddamn where. There are plenty of places where we could improve.
We have new orders. Navigation.
Look at all these spices. I think I'm gonna need spices at least for food production, and honestly, maybe even medical supplies. Once the stations are up and running, I can take a look and give you a better answer on that, though.
Fly to the following position. Confirmed.
This will allow you to gain blue. Good
Oh,
choice.
and I
I'll
dropped
begin
off all
right
the
away.
materials needed.
Navigation. Prepare to
Swap
dock.
back to the
Confirmed.
map.
Requesting permission to dock.
Minimize that.
Bring us
And
into dock. Affirmative.
what the? Are you trying to dock on this thing? What are you doing, little dummy? Excuse me? Why is my autopilot trying to? You guys can't tell because of the model, but I'm definitely running my hand through my hair after it was on my forehead. What is? I do not understand the AI in this game.
Soon.
And you're gonna undock. Okay, yeah. That's fine with me. Oh, hello. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, yep. Hello, Nova. You definitely caught me off guard with that one. Not gonna lie. Whew. Okay, yes, I'm awake. I'm definitely paying attention now. Let's see. What is my dummy doing over here? You, what are your orders? I told you to explore. Why did you go and dock on the ship? That is so much better. Thank you very much, Nova. If you're gonna try and jump scare me with a blurb, please make it more fitting to me, at least. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Dude, should I look at getting a channel redeem with like the sexy jazz music? Just so that anyone could do that at any time? I think that would be pretty easy to do, honestly, through Mix It Up. As long as I have, I mean, I could make it a sound alert too. I'm just trying to think if that's something I could do
We found something
live
here.
live right now. I mean, jumping over into Mix It Up. Actually, Sound Alert should be able to do that. And I mean, if people are okay with me pausing this for a minute or two, that okay. Let's see if I can do it. I'm gonna let that keep going. It's gonna be a little choppy because I'm tabbing away, but I'll make it quick. Sound alerts. Dashboard, yes, please. Whatever. Just sign in, no big deal. You, I think your future wife will mostly like it. Sure. Library, search, sexy jazz. This is important what I'm doing right now. I'd like to stress that. Sexy jazz music. Okay. Solid 11 seconds. 25 seconds is a bit much. That's not sexy jazz music. Get out of here. No. God damn it. You know, I'm taking this one. Add no. How do I do this again? Add to favorites. Add alert. rename to Icarus's theme, 100 bits, and add. If I look at my alerts, oh, it's an alert button. That's not what I was trying to do. Hold on, turn that off. Channel points. I was trying to do stuff in channel points. Library. Sexy jazz. There's the one, but oh, is it not gonna let me add it to a channel? Hmm. Okay, I don't remember how to do this off the top of my head, actually. Just turn that on and see what happens. Okay, that's not how that works. I'm gonna have to investigate this another time, and hopefully I'll be able to come back and have my theme song available. That's what I'm gonna just refer to it, by the way. It's gonna be my theme song. Oh, okay. Channel points. No. I have space for 2 more. It's just, oh, that's what it is. Sound and video. Okay, now I can search for sexy jazz. That's theme song. 100 channel points. Low barrier of entry. Add and close. There we go. Perfect. Now it's available. Perfect. It's actually available now. Okay. Now we begin the admittedly somewhat tedious task of slowly upgrading all of our stations here. It's going to take a hot second, but still. Now you gotta... Alright, let's take a look at the ones that were currently in progress, see what their status is. If we can rename them, I would love that. Engine parts done. All part factory. What was the upgrade that I made to you? I see 3 production modules. And your logical overview says that we are using 960 out of the 12,000. That's quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. We're currently producing 3,500 whole parts per hour. That's gonna make us a pretty penny. We're gonna definitely be able to flood the market at this rate, and I'm very much looking forward to that. So you're good for now. Rename. Drop that. Drop the factory. Ooh. Thank you very much for the follow, Punisher 717. I very much appreciate that. How are you doing today? We are just slowly working our way through our stations, trying to make sure that our efficiency is up, our throughput is good, and we are making that sweet passive income that I love so much. and the 3 Gorgons that I ordered a while ago have not moved a single inch. That doesn't seem great. However, that's a them problem. I have plenty of money. I'll get it to them eventually. Drone component factory. How are you doing? Ah, how tricky of you, Dapper. How tricky. Plenty of energy cells. We are pumping
I
out.
have come to the end of my research.
Oh, fantastic. Can you start up more research then?
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
I didn't bring the teledanium. Teledanium? Teledanium? How do you think that's pronounced? Teledanium. What ship are you flying? Let's take a look. I am currently flying the Cerberus.
Vanguard.
Cerberus Vanguard. This is my go-to ship in X4. I find that it's a nice mix of a frigate, allowing for a small ship to be docked and stored inside of it. Ooh, hell yeah. Thank you very much, Hobby. This very much goes along with the conversation about my ship. Missed it? So close. So very close. What? I know. We talked about this the other day, Hobby. We talked about this during Alien Isolation. You are simply mistaken about this. This does not describe me. No. And the brat again? Nuh-uh. No, you're thinking of someone else. What? Who are you thinking of? Because that person is not me. Nah. Not sure who you're thinking of. I can help you try and brainstorm if you want, but it's gonna end up being not me for sure. Alright, I need you out of the way.
Sir.
Swap. Take a look at the map. I am somewhere. That's right. I told her to just fly around. Bottom brat sub energy coming from that corner. The fuck? How did you combine all of those into one just now? Oh, jeez. All right.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Still. No. You were mistaken, Avi. This is these things that you said simply do not describe one such as myself. It is not me that you were thinking of. I know not who. Oh, sorry, you're right. I missed something. That's okay. We all make oopsie daisies every now and again, and that's fine. It's all good.
Empty space.
That's right. I was poking around with my stations. Let's see. Drone component factory. You are doing all right. We'll go ahead and drop the working in progress from your name for now. Drone components 1. Done. Food rations factory. You have all of the docks. Exhibitionism kink and likely a praise kink too? What? I think you have a lot of contradictory things mixed into your odd description of me, if I'm being honest. Degradation kink wouldn't surprise me. How are you just going through a list of things and just saying them at this point? I feel like they're what? I'm pretty sure you just have a list of descriptors of people and you're just saying them one after the other. I don't see how these things work together, personally. I need to hydrate real quick. so where was I? Ah, yes, my stations. These are not antithetical to each other. In fact, they are highly complementary to each other.
Requesting permission to
I
dock.
can see a handful of them mixing together, but all of them together, it does not feel like the synergy would be there. I think you're gonna end up dropping efficiency if you just mix too many different things together. You'll know when you're older. Is this the modern day version of what do you want to be when you grow up? Except now it's, oh, all these things that you deny about yourself, oh, they're not actually antithetical to each other. You just don't get it yet, but it's okay. You'll know when you're older. That actually didn't make much sense. I mean, I'm used to the things that I'm saying not making much sense, but that made even less sense than what I normally say, which is impressive for me, if I'm being honest. And quick little spin and jump straight back onto the highway. There we go. That's not at all what I was trying to do. That cool spin move, it was admittedly pretty cool. I won't deny this. However, that was just a happy accident. That's not at all what I was going for. We got a touch sidetrack, but Punisher, if you're still there, do you have a go-to type of ship that you like to play in X4? Are you perhaps new to X4? If so, welcome on in.
Entering system. Second contact.
Where am I? I'm over here. My stations. Why are you not making any progress?
True sight.
Investigating. Claytronics are still the problem? How are Claytronics? Okay.
You're gonna die!
Entering system. Holy vision.
Bottom is a preferred position. A submissive is also often a bottom. Rat behavior craves either praise or degradation, and exhibitionism is simply enjoying being seen in certain acts. I'm familiar with the definitions of the things that you were calling me. I just don't see the synergy between them.
Entering system. Highest mists. Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Of the stations that I'm currently working on, a good one to start upgrading. Let's take a quick look. Perhaps the Quantum Tube Factory.
Trinity
I
Sanctum.
don't really know if there's any wares off the top of my head that make use of quantum. You know what? Hold on. What? Why am I wondering? I could just go ahead and pull up the production chart.
Right.
You lose tracking on me for a second, but I'll be right back.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
The popping open X4 production chart. Moving all the way over to tier 3. Actually, no. Quantum tubes are tier 2. Oh, quantum tubes are used in
Silent witness.
advanced Dark blue on a black background is a difficult color choice. They're used in advanced electronics, claytronics, field coils, shield components, and
Entering
turret
system.
components.
Atikva's choice.
Okay, we need to up our quantum tube production for sure. Works for me. So, quantum tube factory. How much are you producing right now? You're producing 470 per hour. Not good enough. I'd like you to step that up, please.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Let's just grab one of these. One of these.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. True sight.
気持ち吐き出せばいいだうの苦しみと全ての腕が言うよだからいて笑っていて一の
Entering system. Fully vision.
Right, close the menu. Quantum tube factory. How much money do you need? $2 million? I can spare $2 million. $2 million. Okay. And we gotta rename you real quick.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
200. Work in progress. And you're gonna have 2 of them by the time we're done.
Entering
Confirm.
system. Ice mists.
As far as our food and medical supplies coming along, it's slowly coming along. I definitely knew that production modules would take a hot second. But honestly, if everything else is up and running, I could just go ahead and spin up a couple new large trading ships, and that will go ahead and
Entering
let us
system.
begin.
Unholy retribution. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
1,500 per individual? Was that 1,500 for all of them? Honestly, I'm not too sure.
Entering system. Bright promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
君のこと言うからわけないで一の花 There we go. Now we've got production started on another large trading ship.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Alright, you. I have work for you to do. What I'm gonna need you to do is you're gonna have to get the out of my. When did I start up first? The food ration factory? Okay. So
Entering system. Atikva's
anyone of your
choice.
crew, the dumbest one will work. You're gonna work the food ration factory. And you can be the manager. Fragments and pieces. Go over to the logical overview. Make sure that we can slap food wares on there. Food rations is what it's specifically called. Okay. Food rations. I can hold 1 million. So let's go ahead and have
Entering system.
30,000.
Argon Prime.
I feel like we're gonna blow past 30,000 very quickly, so no, 50,000. 50,000 is fine. Done. Okay. Did all my numbers change?
Entering system. Second
You
contact.
suck, game. I was just 10,000, 10,000. Some of my numbers
Entering
changed.
system. True sight.
Some of my numbers definitely changed. Okay. I'm not happy about it, but okay. Read buy offer. Only buy my own stuff and
Entering
buy as much as
system.
you can.
Fully vision.
Then add a sell offer. Go ahead and sell anything. And this can be sold to anyone. I'm fine with that. Alright, now that we have taken care of that, we can head over
Entering
to
system.
our
Pontifex
trading
claim.
ship. And what I'm going to rename you to.
Entering
Rename
system.
to
We found something out here.
Trading Outpost 1 to Food Rations Production 1. Large Trader 1. Okay. Are you smart enough to follow repeat orders? Good start.
Entering system.
Then all I
Banal
need you to do
retribution.
is first we gotta check what do you require to actually make stuff. Energy cells I got plenty of. Let's just say 10,000
Entering
energy
system.
cells should be
Trinity
plenty.
Sanctum.
All but 4,500 to anybody. Okay.
Entering system. Bright promise.
On top of that, we're gonna need 2,000 of each other thing.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
2,000. Ooh, hello. Thank you for the song request. What do we got? Ooh, Halo 4 song.
Entering system. Silent Witness.
Pause. Wake up, Moobot. You got work to do. Wheat. You guessed it. 2,000.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Sell all of them. Sell all of your rations to me. I just need to move stuff around for reals. Okay, where's the trading outpost 1 to food rations? Yes. Let's see. What do you need? I already forgot. Logic.
Entering
Meat,
system.
spice,
Argon Prime.
wheat. Do I have wheat over here? Oh, I didn't even finish my wheat factory? I'm in trouble.
Entering system. Second contact.
Spices, water, and wheat. Okay, we've got to put together a wheat factory. Okay, done.
Entering system. True
1, 2.
sight.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Entering system. Holy Vision.
Thank you for sharing all your songs, everyone. There's wheat production.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
What's a smart way to do this? I have...
Entering system.
Okay, I got it.
Bias mists.
Gonna give it a rotation. Then we're gonna give it another rotation. And we're just gonna go ahead. Can't fit. Wait, yes it can. Haha. Wheat production. There we go. I should probably have at least two
Entering
to start
system.
off.
Unholy
I
retribution.
don't know how much this is actually producing, but no, let's decide to feel confident.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Rename to work in progress. Wheat factory.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
I was
Here's
asked
your
to
one.
drop my cargo.
Wheat 01. Don't you need water for
Entering
water?
system. Profit Center Alpha.
Probably. I probably do need water for water, yes. Unconfirmed though, so maybe. Oh, water for wheat. Yes. I'll definitely need water for wheat. Construction trades?
Entering system.
Anybody can bring me what I need.
Silent
I'm not
witness.
picky. See, what stations that I annoyingly put down here? A meat production facility and missile
Entering
components.
system. Atikva's
That wasn't
choice.
particularly smart of me. I would like to just pick up and move those stations, but I know the game does not work like that. It's positively not going to work. But wheat production, yeah, energy cells and water.
Entering system. Argon.
Do you have fleet assembly? Fleet assembly. They do. And Bozota make us this module that lets us teleport to other stations. I do have the first level of that research unlocked, so I can handle teleporting in the same sector of space. But that's all I can handle at the moment. What do you need? Yes. Colossus E. Oh. You mean that you can teleport the personal headquarters around? Gotcha. And you would like to be able to teleport other stations around similar to how the PHQ does it. Okay, I see. I got you. Yeah, I would absolutely love that feature, actually. Colossus, Behemoth, Cerberus. Okay, a standard purchase for these guys. Buy. Colossus. Standard build. Yes, of course. One.
Entering system. Second contact.
Go over here. by a large behemoth E.
Entering
And
system.
yes,
True sight.
then head over here by medium Cerberus. And this guy wanted 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, done.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Oh, hell yeah. Sailor Moon music, let's go.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Alright, what should I do next? There's always something to do in this game. It's...
Entering system.
it'd be a lie to
IS
say
mists.
never a dull moment, but... At the same time... At the same time... There's always something to do. If you're finding yourself with nothing to do in X4, step up your game. Step up your micromanaging. Let's go.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
I'm honestly on board with just tearing these down and rebuilding them over in
Entering system. Trinity
Particular's
Sanctum.
choice. I think I may have made a small mistake.
Entering
Positioning
system.
all my damn
Bright
stations
promise.
in the sector of space that a xenon gate comes out of. However, we are currently locked in at the moment. It would be
Entering system.
ridiculous to
Profit
try and
Center
relocate all
Alpha.
these stations, by which I mean delete all the pieces and rebuild it elsewhere at full cost, no discount. That's just what the game would do to you, and there's nothing you can do about that. That's just how X4 works. I will take a second to allow
Entering
my
system.
brain box to
Silent
think,
witness.
which could be a dangerous thing, actually. The Pious Mists 11. I wouldn't mind going and stealing an enemy ship real quick. The only cost would be the new plot. You can just transfer all the materials to the new station. What? That's an option? I was unaware of this being an option. Pious Mists 11. Is it you? Yeah, it is. You filthy little thing.
Autopilot. Engage.
Disassemble the first station. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, like disassemble the station and then and all the materials go into the build storage. Okay.
Entering system. Profit
The
Center
original
Alpha.
Beyblade opening, English.
We were hit.
Escape.
Affirmative.
And then use traders to move the parts. When everything is moved, then you can delete. This is very useful information. Thank you very much, Dapper. Love this anime. I can't remember really watching too much Beyblade from back in the day. Now, there was absolutely a time when I'm sure I did watch Beyblade because I had several Beyblades as a young child person. I have no idea what's happened to them over the years. Likely,
Entering system. Bright promise.
it's the anime about battling tops. I do remember this. Yes. And they always had the when
Entering
the two
system.
people were about to
Trinity
face off,
Sanctum.
they would always do let it rip. And then they would tear it, and the tops would be spinning like crazy, and they would somehow conjure up gigantic
Entering
dragons
system. Unholy
and
retribution.
like swords and shields and stuff somehow. I never really you know, okay, sure. You spin you spin the Beyblade fast enough. Okay, sure, done.
Entering system. Ice mists.
It would only cost you the plot and a builder if you don't have one. I do have a building ship, actually. No, I'm curious about this. Well, I'm curious about this, but I'm currently in pursuit of a pirate, so that can wait. Moobot, wake up.
Approaching
You've got a song to work on.
Raider.
Oh, hell yeah. And the shadow will cast out the light, and the right's gonna fill your tear. Help won't survive. There's a day when the courage collapses, and a path that they leave us behind. Creatures of darkness will triumph, the sun won't rise. When we lose our heart, and we stand. Damn, it's been a while.
Entering Ice Mists. 11. Minotaur. Raider.
I may fall, we're not like this. It won't be by your hand. I may fall. This place not too loud. I may fall. Bring it on the dark. To take me down. I may fall. The souls and the souls will rise at a time and a final moment. Every dream
Autopilot.
dies.
Disengage.
Where we stamp on the chatter. You know, buddy, you can't run away from me. I can tell you're a filthy scale plate pirate, and you may try and outrun me, but I can assure you that you will not be able to. Because all I have to do is just roll up on you and give you a little bumper kiss. I will not stop my attack. I know what you are. Let's pause. Enter scan mode to prove it. Pause. Scan. Pause. Scan. Get you. Quit running, you annoying prick. I'm trying to scan you to prove that you are a bad guy so that I can bully you. Ah.
Phoenix. E.
Ignore.
Minotaur. Raider.
Alright, take that. I'm just gonna bonk you. I'm getting annoyed at you, so you're getting a bonk. You know, it's scale plate. I'm just gonna bully him. I don't care what you can tolerate. I know that you're scale plate, and I'm just gonna do this if I want. Pause. Scan. Yeah, scale plate. Get fucked. But I do need to turn off all my turrets, or I'm gonna blow them up a little bit too quickly. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Okay, spinning around. Hard stop. Stay right on top of them. It's okay. There's one side that they'll be able to hit me a little bit harder with, but that's okay. So I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna re-enable. Alright, my turrets. Turrets? What are you doing? Shooting? Or not shooting? Are my turrets even... Ouch. Ow. You annoying prick. Turrets, are you online? Attack my current enemy. Yes. But they just refuse to. They're all armed. And they just won't shoot my enemy. So rude. Okay, spin around. Start lowering myself just in case he starts popping me. Let my somehow defense drones. Come on, stay in a spot that he can't touch me. I will pay for nothing. That's slander, actually. I'd appreciate it if you don't say such terrible sounding things to me. Predictive shotting. It's gonna actually put up a fight because it has some sort of cannons that I am terrible against. Ow. You, I'm just gonna blow it up. This isn't worth the effort. You know, you get a free pass. You get a free pass. I have other more important stuff to go deal with. So let's just fly out of here.
Autopilot.
You're lucky, scale plate, pirate scumbag. I have bigger fish to fry. Until next time. Guy has no idea how lucky he was. Little does he know that I am fantastic at fighting. I went easy on him. Yeah, I definitely went easy on him. But, you know, that's all well and good. So, let me stretch it out real quick. Okay. So, got another half hour to go. And as far as progress on what we tried to accomplish tonight, an amount of progress was definitely made. Did we accomplish everything that we wanted to do? Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? There is a decent amount of stuff that we just have not been able to successfully do tonight. And I think it only makes sense, and I think it's only fair that the person who receives all of this blame is past me. If past me had been keeping up with all of the different things that you have to do in this game, like new stations, making sure that our wares are being kept up to date, making sure that all of our research was being done, then we could have just jumped right into this one tonight, ready to go. Just start immediately trying to steal blueprints. That could have been the thing that happened tonight. However, past me probably just kept getting distracted by every little shiny thing that came in front of his face, because you and I both know that past me easily gets distracted by that kind of stuff. It's a small bit of a shame to say, but you know, what's the phrase that I want to use to describe this? Pattern of behavior. Past me definitely has a pattern of behavior to easily getting distracted and sidetracked by anything that comes out of the way. Now, that does 100% mean that I have a pattern getting distracted by every little thing that comes out of my way, but we're not going to talk about that. That's not, we are talking about past me and whatever the hell he was thinking at the time, which I don't understand personally. What the things that man does simply elude me to no end. But, you know, nothing we can do about it at this point. We're just gonna have to work with the mess that they have left on me. Okay, so let's get back into it. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I'm leaving. Get out of here, guy. Don't try and shoot me now. You had your chance to take me out, but you blew it. You absolutely blew it. You can chase after me all you want. Just know that if you were to chase after me, I would have to file a restraining order against you, and you would definitely be the person that the judge would not be on with, because you are, say it with me, a scale plate pirate. I can't imagine a judge in this game that would be on board with you. Plain and simple. Oh, I can see anarchy. We go wild and free. Anarchy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ready for the game. Okay. In lieu of going after that stupid bastard, let's figure out what Dapper was saying a moment ago about just relocating. Oh, sort of relocating a station. Not really, but let's see. What I need to do is I need to go over here. Build? Definitely not. Plan build. Production modules. Don't want to remove anything.
Entering highest mists 2.
Plan. Imports. Settings. None of that. None of that is useful to me. Pick any one of these. It's not a matter of removing the sequences. I would like to deconstruct it. Transactions, no.
Autopilot disengaged.
Dapper, if you're still there, I could use some help on this one. I am not familiar with that thing that you were saying earlier. In the meantime, we're gonna go find work to do. Removing is deconstructing? Really? Huh. Okay, alright. So then if I were to go over here and let's just
I was
say
asked to drop my cargo.
Module overview. Who cares about energy cells? Those are... I can make as many of those as I want. I'm not prepared to give up on 60,000 meat, though. That's... Right-click on the core piece and remove all attach pieces. Okay, sure. Plan build. The core piece definitely exists. Find it.
Damage is getting serious.
Escape.
Affirmative.
Get out of there, you bum. Huh. Okay, well, step one, we should deconstruct all three of the meat production so that we stop producing more meat. But I also need to go in here and update the logical overview to remove buy orders. Buy up to 1. Energy cells? Who cares about energy cells? Meat. Let's take a look. Where is my large ship that is currently moving meat around? It's gonna be around here somewhere. Trading Outpost 1, Meat Factory 01. Moving a decent amount of meat at the moment. Heading over to the Trading Outpost, okay. And if we take a look at the Trading Outpost, how much room do you have for meat? Logical overview, meat. You're pretty full. That's a bit of a problem. What I can instead do is just start selling meat dirt cheap. Logical. Meat. How about $5 a meat? I can't go and eat. Okay. Selling meat, dirt cheap, $29 a meat. I know you guys want the meat, so just come over here and buy it already. In the meantime, what should we do? We should take a look and see if the final Gorgon's being put together. That's good. So, parented one? Now let's go ahead and set this to active. And I will deliver the 5 cargo ships right over here. Who got blown up? Damn Pious Mist factory. Space people getting blown up all the time in this game. Ridiculous. Information. Logbook. Oh, there you go. Attacked by... Oh. It was a Buccaneer this time. How surprising. And it was specifically the medium trading ship that I was using to move refined metals to Trading Outpost number 3. Well, that's a bit of a problem. I should replace that. Okay. That's a small issue, at the very least. You go ahead and rescue these people for right now. I have something to do. What is this? Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. I can't believe I have Oh, mm, such an early generation station design right here. This thing's like 100 hours old at least. What was I thinking back here with this? The correct answer is I have no idea what I was. My goodness. Okay, well, the good news is I have plenty of money to soup this thing up. It is going to look fly as hell when I'm done with it. The only issue is it's going to take a little bit of effort to get it done. Engine part factory. Are you back up and running? Logical. 3 of them. We're producing 2,500 engine parts per hour. This is an improvement, I think. No, I wanted to rename the station. I wanted to drop the 000 upgrading off of it. It's the logical. Oh, that's right, I didn't have the wheat station up and running. Shit, okay. Wheat station, how are you coming along? And any progress? No progress. This is quite disappointing. Because I didn't give it any goddamn money. Okay. 6 million monies. Take it. I don't know how long you've been behind on this, but just get on with it. 私がついたみくよと鼻つらい世界の闇の中が最近とあなたをたか To the superhighway that's actually moved a little bit away from me. My goodness. Right, coast. Coasting will get me there. And that was way too far of a coast. There was no shot I was going to make that. Damn you, optimism. You got this. It's right there. Just jump onto it and... Okay, so fleet assembly mission. I'll go ahead and set this to active as well, and we'll jump over to the 3 Gorgons that I made earlier.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Chivalry and fear. I can see today's requested in each past year. Even so, it has been calling the heavens.
Entering system.
Made,
Trinity
but I
sanctum.
cannot hide all the emptiness inside. Life bleeding hard. Once in my dreams, I wrote hands up. No matter how I'm knocked around.
Entering system. Christ's promise.
All of the love has yet to wait. Strength is what I lack. You've got my
Entering
back.
system.
Then I've
Profit
got
Center
yours. I
Alpha.
have you to thank for lighting up the dawn. So free forever. Wanna always be with you. There we go. Okay, just go into the bubble. Once you're in the bubble, I'm gonna sell you off to a person who paid me a very nice
Entering
amount of money
system.
to sell you off to.
Silent witness.
Try not to take it personally, though. This is simply what was in store for you. Me. Tapped. We'll do a couple Talati ship procurements. Okay. What do you guys need? When every wish has overlapped, realize Vulture Vanguard and Vulture Sentinel. Okay, very simple. We'll dance up here.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Medium. Sentinel. High preset. Yes, please. Add. Confirm. Done. Over to the Talati Wharf, of course. Purchase a medium. Vulture Vanguard. High preset. Deck that thing out for sure. Because once it's worth a
Entering
lot of
system.
money,
Argon
they are
Prime.
simply going to pay me 1.5 times the value, even though they're the ones who built it for me. I would not say these guys are particularly smart, but I will absolutely take advantage of their willing to give me free money.
Entering system.
There
Second
you go.
contact.
There's one of them already. Go ahead and take the fleet. Give me my $30 million. See? Easy as 1, 2, 3. Back. You've got
Entering
my back,
system.
and now
True
that
sight.
I got yours, I carry the thing for lighting up the door. Market manipulation? No military base. Market manipulation. Except
Autopilot. Engaged.
give you everything I have.
Entering system. Second contact.
What? Feeling you know, I'm gonna turn those alerts off. I think I'm at a
Awaiting
pretty
orders.
pretty stable point right now, and I don't really need to steal other people's ships. For the most part, maybe I'll turn it back on later.
Awaiting orders.
Mute. There we go. I'm just gonna. There we go. See, that's all we gotta do.
Empty space.
Okay, so it turns out that we are ever so slightly behind schedule in game tonight. The damn wheat factory is holding us up. It knows that we cannot proceed with making food until we have wheat. Now, I'm pretty sure that if we wanted to, we could go ahead and make medicine. But instead of wondering about it, let's just go take a look. Medicine. Logical. Wheat. Wheat needed to make food and medicine out here. Such a nuisance. However, that's all okay. Because even though it's a nuisance, we're gonna go ahead and do it anyway. Plasma conductor factory. What are we pumping out at the moment?
Disengage.
176. Rookie numbers. We gotta up that immediately. Logical. Go ahead. No, I meant the plan build, actually. Let's see. Oh, it's this funny structure right here. Oh, I remember this funny looking structure. Now, I think I should be okay if I go ahead and just copy that. Copy that. And copy that. 2.
Awaiting orders.
We should do a little bit more than 2. Sequence. Bump it straight up to 3. I'm fine with that. Confirm. Hire a builder. Of course I want to hire a builder. Whoever's out there building, I'm going to take you on. Let's go. Rename to 000 up grading X03. There we go. Let's see. Black rock should die. Advanced composite factory. I should probably upgrade that as well. We're currently pumping out 650, roughly. Are we low on graphene? Should I upgrade the amount of graphene that I'm bringing into the station? Logical overview. Economy stats. Show me graphene. Our buy and sell offers have been pretty stable. Okay. That must have been the time that we built it, so yeah, that makes sense. However, I think we need a little bit more. Current supply of graphene on the station is none. Shit. That's a small problem. Now, as far as getting graphene goes to trading outpost number 1, I vaguely remember that there is a graphene station over here in a Hitikva's Choice. Metal factory, silicone wafer factory.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. Locate all the graphene factories. I want to know exactly where they are. Trinity Sanctum. 18 billion. Pious Mists. Ouch. And you're probably the one... GFO2. Going to trading outpost number 1. Where is my graphene that is coming into trading outpost number 1 then? Oh. I'm splitting up graphene from one producing station to 2 consuming stations. No wonder it's having trouble keeping up. Well, that's a bit of an issue. Because if we go look at graphene station number 2, check the logical. It's got a decent amount, actually. We should probably bump up the amount that's... Why is trading outpost ship number 1 only picking up 410? Something seems wrong there. Investigating. Outpost number 1 to graphene factory number 2. Show me your orders. Go ahead and dock. Execute. Buy graphene, only 410. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. And, is this... Oh, I see what the problem is. It's a medium-sized ship. It can barely carry any graphene in its little tiny baby storage. Okay. As of now, all orders and assignments are done. I need a big boy moving stuff around. Okay. For now, just go sell stuff for trading outpost 1. I'll deal with you later. Trade for commander. Yep, go do it. And you. Graphene factory number 2. How much are you currently producing? Got 4 production modules. You are using 5,000 out of the 9,400. We could probably bump up the amount of, I just want to say, the amount of graphene that's being produced here. Certainly have the methane in the area for it. Okay, large trading ship. I have a new order for you. Are you still working your way over here to try and deal with these guys? Well, they're dying, so I hope you're fast. So then the main problem that we have to deal with is... Oh. Food ration factory and medical supply factory are done being built. That's good. But I still have a hang up on the wheat factory. Namely, energy cells again? Why is it always energy cells? Trying to get energy cells to the station that is killing me. Doesn't make any sense. But you know, it is what it is, I guess.
Autopilot.
We need to perform a transfer.
Done. Take 'em.
Great work.
Take a quick look at something over here. Oh, okay. Okay. See, I need to search for a little bit of ice, right? I can do that. Boy, the resource probe. Okie dokie. There's your resource probe.
Great work.
And don't move a single inch. Deploy the other resource probe.
Great work.
Resource probe.
1, 2. Perfect. Okay. And next thing I want to do is jump straight back over onto the highway.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Okie dokie. So, it appears that we are just at about time for tonight. So, I know exactly who I'm gonna raid out to tonight. I'm gonna raid out to Bryce tonight. I'm gonna mix it up with somebody with somebody who I haven't raided out to in quite a while. When I checked a second ago, it looks like he's in the middle of a 100-hour stream, which how? How does one even consider doing something like that? The thought of trying to do a 100-hour stream simply scares me. I can't imagine spending 4 days streaming straight.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Even if you're okay. You're gonna make me show up to somebody's stream in babyface dragon? Okay. You get no beard when you raid out? Okay. Okay, that's okay, sure. No big deal. Let me go ahead and set that up. Raid. Search. Shit, what's this guy's name? There we go. I remembered the name. Oh, because he's a pro streamer. All right, he's got me. And